Getting centaurs in mid-journey? No, we're not allowed to use. I don't know why I join games that won't let me use AI. I've just been all morning having an argument with my ex who lives over in Germany. We're still really good friends, but he's like started learning to draw and then now suddenly he's anti-AI, whereas he had no problem with it before. But anyway, so I've been giving all my arguments for it, and like there are definitely parts of it that are completely unethical, and I've been like, well, just fucking kill me. Like I'm allowed to do something unethical every so often. I can't be a perfect person. Like I am trying, but actually it gives me so much joy. Would you just let me have it, you know?
Uh,
I'm sure cocaine is unethical and harvested by children, but you enjoy it, you know, like dude, just give me a fucking break. I don't eat meat or milk or butter, like or eggs. Like I'm definitely making a lot of sacrifices. Please don't force me to make any more. What's this image not loading? But anyway, yeah, he was going back and forth about how it's like, you know, all these things. Thank you. Oh, you managed to get two on one page. That's good. Hey, hey.
Can I have some?
I'm on a
hello,
stream.
hello,
No,
Craig. Yeah, don't say anything
no,
untoward, Craig.
la. Don't upload this.
Well, that's right. I can't say somebody's name. I forgot.
I might have already said your name, actually.
I know I
Yeah, of
did.
course you can. Please stop talking and leave the. Hang on, I'll turn it. Oh, just here. Can you leave me some, please? Thanks. Oh, I can't be streaming. Are we streaming right now? We are, aren't we? No, we're not. I'm not on your stream. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
You're on my audio.
Oh
I
no! Oh
know.
my God.
I've had to stop it and restart it 3 times now.
Right
All
click,
right,
copy.
stream is on.
Right click,
All right,
copy.
stream is on.
Thank you. I'm gonna try and behave myself.
Well, not too much because that makes it boring. But jump onto the YouTube. Did you jump onto YouTube just so at least I have a viewer?
Did you link? Yeah, was like.
And
Yes, here it is.
just start say something in the chat because chat
I see
engagement is part of
you.
it. It's delayed though because I just
It's all
waved
right.
at you crazy and I still don't see it. There you go. There's the wave.
Yay! It's why is it still saying my name? Oh my God!
I thought you
Delete.
changed it.
I did. Okay, let's.
Did you sign into the secondary one? Right. All right. All right. Just started the stream again. I'm going to go get you the direct link. How do I get to my own channel? That would be helpful. There we go. Live. Click on you. There I am.
Centaur.
You're still trying to figure out the centaur thing?
Well, I'm trying to find reference images that are AI generated where the bottom is also human. Like it's just.
There's the
It's more like really a
YouTube.
centaur. Like
I bet I find it
human.
right away. Hand drawn full human centaur.
We don't have to
Image.
specify hand drawn. Usually it won't show AI images, or you can tell.
Well,
Full.
it
What have
didn't
you got?
work. I thought I would get it, but no.
Centaur human.
Now this is terrible content right here. Me not playing a game and looking for something that nobody else can see. Join my stream just so I have you again. I could tell my kids too, but you probably don't want to talk in front of my kids either.
I'll talk to your kids. I'd love to talk to your kids. I'm trying to create a channel to join the chat. All right, I think I've created a. Oh no, it just kicked me out.
Kicked me out of what?
Create channel. Why do I have to create a channel?
To join the YouTube stream?
Apparently, yeah, I have to create my own channel and then I'm allowed to join the.
Maybe I did something wrong. I did something wrong. That has to be it.
Okay, let me click on. All right, try it again now that I've created a channel. Okay, visit site, open. Okay, good. Now it's gonna let me. All right, and now I just put the wave. See if it works. Yes. Okay. Beautiful.
You're back in?
Oh,
Yep,
I'm back in.
there you
And I'm
are.
back.
What is? That's a. Oh, by the way, yes, those guys are from New Zealand.
How can I fucking send this to you? Copy image address, and I'll send it in there. Okay, click that.
Hold on, I gotta get to it.
That's funny as fuck. That's so what I want to play.
Where did you
So
send
that's
it?
me make art without the use of AI. I mean, it's not me, but that is what my art would look like if I wasn't using any form of AI.
Where did you send it?
In the Smith School of Thor chat,
Oh,
I can
how
put
do
you on
I
Discord as well.
how do I get to that?
Here, and put it in
No,
Discord as well.
yeah, put it in Discord because it didn't come up.
You've got to learn how to read your chat though, because if you do get a following, people will message you and you'll have to read it.
Well, baby steps.
It might be slightly delayed. Here's another one.
I think it's very delayed because it still hasn't come up. That's why I said put it in Discord.
Like there's nothing. Yuck. These are gross. Why do I want to play this? It is very funny though. It is very, very funny.
I'm not going to tell
This
my
isn't
kids that we're streaming because we're not playing a game together right now. I'll tell them to watch or join when we're both playing.
perfect. This is the finished image of her.
I gotta. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That is.
This is so fucking funny. Yeah,
Well,
this is totally the.
wouldn't you need jeans on the other set of legs, or no, because they're not covering any genitals?
I'll send you another one. They're so good, man. They're fucking funny. Oh,
Well, that one is better.
okay. And then how do I? Yeah, this is
She
copy. Just
she's
copy.
kind of
Yeah.
pretty, except for the lower half, with the exception of the tits. Looks like a NFL lineman. No, I don't like that last one at all. That's creepy looking.
Mantar. I
Nope.
hate this so much, and I want everyone to see it. The top comment.
Do not like. Do yeah,
I mean, I
exactly.
never play male characters, but I do love this concept that it's, yeah, that it's,
No, do not like.
she is like, she is not a centaur. She is just a woman who has been cursed to be incredibly deformed and kind of look like a horse from the waist down. Um, I love that. I love it as a concept. It's really funny. And it's yeah, I think she's like maybe it happened years ago and now she's actually like, no, I don't want to reverse it because I'm so fucking fast. Like I've got all these, she's actually really likes it. Oh, this is kind of cute. This one is more a traditional centaur. This is really cute actually. Oh, a lot of these are super cute.
All
I'll send
right.
you the other idea. This is like a little deer girl who's like half deer. She's really, well, like 90% deer. She kind of like
Oh,
this.
I just turned her. I could harvest this weed. How do I harvest this weed? Because I could sleep in this bed.
This girl's got a
Ooh,
little reusable shopping bag. Oh, they're cute.
a shopping
I
bag
mean, the
for what?
images are better with AI, but they're cute. Look at her. Look at this
Oh,
one.
so tell me, why did you go to China?
Good question. So my life's a bit of a mess and always has been. But I think when I was about yeah, so when I was like 18, I made my first attempt at nursing school. Oh, this is personal to put on a stream.
So
Anyway, no one
don't say it if you don't want to. Nobody's
well,
forcing you.
something bad happened, and so I
Okay.
didn't finish my studies.
Okay.
And so I was doing kind of nothing, and I thought like, okay, university didn't work out, but I still have a very good brain. I will keep studying what I learned at uni and like maybe later I can come back to it, which spoiler alert, like I did actually manage to self-teach myself a bunch of shit and get like a university level biology fucking thing. Like I got credits for it where I just like it was really cool. Like they just did me like a 2 hour test. It was the hardest test I've ever done in my life. And it meant that I got credited all of my biology papers. Like, you haven't forgotten them. This was like 5 years
Oh,
after
that's cool.
initial attempt. Yeah, which was really fucking cool. That they let me do that and not say, no, you have to pay again and do it all over again. Like, they said, wow, you have actually managed to retain it. Yeah, that was even an option, was so fucking cool. And that I passed. I was proud of myself because it was really hard. But anyway, I'm going off track. So I had this like point in my life where I was like, I'm not fucking doing anything. I'm working like shitty waitressing jobs, earning like nothing. So I was like, I'm gonna teach myself Mandarin. And I just listened to a free podcast for like 6 months. And then was like at a basic conversational level.
Just from
Um,
listening to a podcast?
yeah, and speaking it out loud to myself on the bus.
But how did you know
After
what they
like,
were saying, like
well,
content and
it
contextually?
was like Teach Yourself Mandarin podcast. It
Oh, okay,
wasn't,
okay. Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha. Okay. I was like,
um,
that's like when you hear people say, yeah, learn to speak English by watching the TV.
yeah, yeah. Well, I wasn't surrounded by Mandarin because I was living in an English-speaking country.
Mm.
But by 3 months, I left my like English-speaking restaurant job and started working in Chinese restaurants. And what was great about that is they pay you in cash, so I could also get like what the Americans would call like benefits. But then I was doing badass benefit fraud, like, but I was still on like fuck all money, like,
Right.
the I totally support people doing that if they're on, like, you guys would call it SNAP, I guess, or whatever. I don't know what the Americans do. They don't want to help anyone and want everyone to starve, but like, I totally support people doing this because the amount they give you is like nothing. You can't survive on it, so you should be allowed to like sneakily earn a bit of money on top,
Right.
But anyway, like, yeah, so I'm doing that, and I'm in a Chinese restaurant, and then my brother's dating a Chinese girl, and we're chatting, and she's like, why don't you go to China? And I'm like, nah, I don't like drinking tea. I don't like pandas. Why the fuck would I go to China? And she's like, girl, you don't know shit about China. You need to go to China. And I was like, I've never been anywhere. I went to Australia like once for a concert. Like, I am not skilled in life and being independent. But fuck it, I'll do it. So I saved up all my little pennies. And then I did a job, which I'm not going to talk about on stream, but it gets you a lot of money quickly if you're a woman. Hint, hint.
Understood.
And it's legal in my country. And yeah, then I found this website where you can be friends, hint, hint, with someone, and they will pay for your travel and your life. And like,
Sugar daddy.
they paid for my, yes. And then in certain countries like China, that's illegal. So I definitely wasn't doing that in China. And then I just had a friend. I had a friend who sponsored my visa. Let's say that.
Yep.
And that should TBH. That is actually the truth. Like, but yeah. So I got a visa to study at Jiaotong University in Shanghai. Which really improved my speaking ability, but I didn't show up for like 90% of the classes, and I'm pretty sure I got like a D or something. Like, it was the worst student. But just like pottering around the city talking to people, like my reading and writing, I'm pretty much functionally illiterate. Like, I can read a menu, that's about it. Like, directions on my phone. I can text because the text system uses like ABCD. You don't have to, you can, if you want to, handwrite into the phone, but it's way faster to just use English, and it
Mm.
turns it into Chinese characters. So I can type things to people, but when they reply to me, I have a lot of trouble reading it. Um, yeah, that's how I ended up in China. I went for like 6 months.
Basically on a
I
dare. You were basically dared to go to China, and you went.
Yeah, so the first time I was self-funded. I went for like 6 months on a tourist visa. I fell in love with the country. I was like, I'm never fucking leaving. And so I went back home, worked my absolute ass off in the legal job that we don't like to talk about for women.
Correct.
I saved up 10 grand. And then I also got my friend from Taiwan who paid for the rest of my expenses. And I stayed in China for about 3 years just with my friend paying for my rent and living costs. I barely worked. I just like had the most amazing life, and I was like, I'm never leaving this country. And then in Wuhan, someone got the flu, and suddenly I was not allowed to. I had to leave my home. Like all my stuff. Like I was like, oh, this flu's gonna be nothing. I'll go home for Christmas. It won't be a problem. And then it's like, no, you can't come back. And by the way, all your stuff, your entire apartment, like your landlord just has to deal with that now. You're never seeing it again. And I was like, oh, course, I had a little mental breakdown. I shaved my head. I like
Shaved your
I'm not
head, huh?
working now. I did. I had a Britney Spears moment, but that wasn't just for my house. In fact, my apartment wasn't really that big of a deal. It was pretty minimalist. Like my friend from North Carolina, she came in and like got all my stuff and like sent it, like just get pretty much just gave it away to friends. I think I had like 2 or 3 books from North Korea and a dress that I wanted sent home to me, but everything else was just like, fuck it, someone else can enjoy it. But
Yeah.
yeah, like that really sucked. I was like part of the mass vaccination campaign. I was working in the emergency department where people were showing up to the door like with a tiny scratchy throat and they were like, I'm gonna die. Like there was just like I was like swabbing people. They would be positive for COVID, and then we would have to like the it was just ridiculous. Like you would see them in the waiting room sitting next to all these people, so you'd have to very sneakily like be like, hi, do you mind to just come with me, and you like put them in an isolation room and like suddenly start wiping where they sat, and everyone's like, you know, like the stigma of it in those early days. Like it was just outrageous, the kind of work that I was doing and the conditions that we were in. Like we didn't know, had no funding. Like I was like one of the first people in my country to be trained to do like a PCR, which is like swabbing really deeply. Like I was one of the first nurses.
Oh, no kidding.
Well, I was the first cohort for both rat testing and PCR. At least in my hospital, I don't know if we were the first hospital to do it. We probably were. We're pretty fucking cutting edge. But anyway, you know, I'd only been trained like 2 days before, and then they're like, okay, now you have to train every single person that you work with. And I'm like, I'm not a teacher. B, I'm like not that experienced. C, my specialty is theater operating rooms, not fucking pandemics and like infection control. And D, like, give me some. What do I use for instruction materials? And like nothing. Just train your coworkers and fuck off and shut up, you know. And then so I had to use my own logins and like log into my own like to show you how to log the like you have to have a patient in order to log the results. So I was like, well, fuck it, just swab me and put it into my account. And then the like auditors come by and are like, excuse me, we've seen that you're accessing your own medical information, like that's illegal. And I'm like, eat my ass, it's a pandemic. What am I supposed to do? Like, do you want me to sit here and wait a week to get the like dummy login? You know, like, oh, I cannot even tell you how horrible COVID was. I just got worse and worse and worse with my like mental illness, and like I couldn't live in my own house. I had to go and stay in like a hostel because my brother had leukemia and I was like dealing with infection. So
Right.
like it was just yeah, it was a nightmare waiting to happen. And then yeah, one day I was just like, I'm done. It all kind of exploded and my hair took the brunt of it.
And you haven't been back since. How long ago was that?
What do you mean? Oh, to China? Yeah,
No,
I
well,
haven't been
not
back.
just to China, but
Or
nursing. You haven't been nursing for a while either, have you?
straight back into operating rooms. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like it's still. I've only been off work for like uh 2 months
Oh, okay.
because of a massive rash. Next week I'm actually getting my patch testing to see what I'm specifically allergic to.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Allergy tests are
Thanks for
not
letting me
fun.
vent. Your stream shouldn't just be random woman with average life tells her story, but it's nice to talk to someone.
It's very interesting. I mean, it's just your life to you. You know what I mean? But to somebody else hearing it, like I've never the furthest east I've been was the Atlantic Ocean. You know, furthest west I've been is Las Vegas. The only country I've been to is Canada. I went to Toronto for a couple of days. So to hear somebody that was like, "Oh yeah, I went to China. It was near the we didn't share this on the stream, but it was near the Russian border, and I got my nursing license, and then I went in. COVID happened. Like that's interesting to somebody that didn't live it.
I went to North Korea 6 times.
North Korea.
Yeah, yeah, I mean heaps. I got a bunch of pictures of me over there. Doing I have to be careful what I say of what I was doing because there are so many sanctions.
Right.
My the charity I went with, their headquarters got raided, and he's like an elderly Christian agricultural expert who went over to try and like avoid them having a fucking famine. Um, and help, and they were like, no, you're like providing resources to the enemy. Like it's just, it's all of it is humanitarian, and like that they have kind of their own Red Cross, which is incorporated into the global Red Cross. So they do get some aid, but like, I don't know, part of it is face culture, which is a whole thing that I don't want to go, that I can't be asked going into. You can Google it. In Asian cultures, there's this thing called face culture and like saving face. So that can be an issue of receiving aid. Then there's their isolationist thing, like we're going to take care of ourselves. Um, yeah, and then there's also the religious thing, like Red Cross, Red Crescent. They are historically religious aid institutions, and North Korea is a secular country strictly. Like they have a history of Buddhism, and they technically are allowed to practice religion, but in practice, that's not really a thing. So like, yeah, it's kind of it's very you have to be very careful trotting the line doing aid stuff in terms of American sanctions, and like you can have your house fucking raided if you're seen as doing anything that would be outside of just helping people with healthcare or with basic infrastructure. And then on the Korean side, you have to be very, very careful that your aid is not Christianity in disguise, which unfortunately it is. That's really the only way you can get a massive amount of money into struggling people is if you say, oh, well, there's Christians in their country. Can the Christians please give money to these people? Which is very fucking sad. I wish there was fundraising where people who weren't religious would give out of their pocket to help other people that aren't religious. But sadly, we're so tribal, like in our programming, in the way that we've been told it's us against them, that it's very hard to like, yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling again.
Whatever. It's good content because again, it's interesting to you. It's rambling, but
My life is kind of. I know it's been weird. It's been a weird path, and it's been interesting in some ways.
I don't know. You say some ways. So far, all of it sounded interesting. So,
Nice.
and for anybody that does listen to this, we just met playing D&D online, right?
Yeah. What was the game that we met in? Can you
Fuck
remember?
if I remember. You remember that
Mm.
stuff. I don't remember that stuff.
We've done so many one shots. It's yeah, very hard to keep track.
Well, and now I get so confused between the characters I'm playing, like in my regular games, and then one shots, and I
Well,
get
you do a lot of the similar though. You don't have that much variety, so it's easy to
uh
mix them up.
I well, it's because a lot of times, especially lately, I've been play testing a build. So I've been playing
Mm.
that demon warlock
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
for a while just for that reason because I like now I've discovered I started him as a warlock and I was going to transition multi-class with some paladin, but I realized I could have taken one level of paladin then started some warlock. I would have gotten heavy armor, I would have gotten obviously a higher AC, um, and then healing right away at level 1. But
For
I didn't.
Paladin and
Yep.
Warlock.
Yep. And then take a bunch of levels in warlock for the theme and then just tidy up with some more paladin just to finish it up. So
I'm just
I
like
try I
spamming
try to
through
find
with pictures
games
of
that are at different
sexy
level
centaur
ranges.
women.
What's that?
I'm spamming sexy centaur women to my friends because we were about to join a campaign, a short campaign together, and I'm like, "This is my backup character. She's a topless centaur." Look, these two centaurs are making out. That's a cute picture. Oh my god, they're both men. Oh, wow, they've got penises. Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, the image has layers. That's cool. You got your little paladin, halfy, demony thing. How does that work, by the way? I never even asked you, like, um, like, do you have a separate stat block for the demon and for the human, or how does it
No,
work?
we just kind of usually just kind of fluff over the fact that it's the same stat block, even though it's two different characters per se. Um, because in reality, it's all just flavor. You know, I could do an Eldritch Blast as it looking like a human, or I could say that he suddenly, the demon form kind of came forward and he blasts out this energy. You know what I mean? It's all
But
just flavoring.
but my question is like, it is the demon's stat block that is your base stat block.
It's a
And
Dragonborn, actually.
oh, Dragonborn,
Well, it's because
interesting.
I wanted the resistance and then having the
Yeah.
fire breath too. That was kind of on theme. So I'm if you look at his stat sheet, it says Dragonborn, but he
Oh,
presents at different times as human or demonic.
yeah, yeah.
And the DMs usually just let me go with it because what I've realized after playing for years, I'm a pretty good RP player.
Yeah, and I mean, a stat block is a stat block is a stat block, right? Like,
Yep.
realistically, everything on top of that is flavor. Like, you shouldn't let the mechanics limit the flavor. Like, that, yeah, I don't know. But then it's also sometimes having a cube around your creativity can force you to have to take or like to play something that you wouldn't normally be attracted to, and then you find something like I never wanted to play an orc. I would have been like, yuck, that's too masculine. And now I play a female orc all the time, and she's awesome. Like
It's funny you
that.
say that because the whole reason I started making this character is I was always playing martial characters because magic is a lot in D&D. You have a lot to remember, you
Mm.
know. So I've played paladins before as a half caster, never played them very deeply. But then I thought of this build and I'm like, all right, well, I'm still kind of martially, but I'll have the caster side. So this is me dipping my toes into a caster class. We'll see how it works out. In the meantime, I have to go buy some plant trimmers, a packaging station, and baggies. I'm a very busy man. Like I almost said your name, by the way.
Yeah, well, you can call me Bunny if you want. That's one of my nicknames. Or
We could
Fanny. Fanny's
Fanny.
one of my players. Yeah.
I think I put Fanny next to your name in my phone when I put your phone number in there.
Yeah, I love that as a name. It's so cute. This woman, I don't know why she's got elf ears, but this is all. I think this is actually perfect. This is exactly like a representation. I probably wouldn't have a helmet like the inventory. Let me send it to you. It's in the chat for Smith
Okay.
School of Thought.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time getting to that. Let's see if I can. Maybe
So
if I
you
just click
like
on it.
go into where it says voice connected and like game stream Smith School of Thought, and then in the top right there's like a speech bubble that says show chat. So if you're looking at like Death Trip with your icon and then reality
No,
with
I've
my
I've got
icon.
chat open because it's my channel, but all I have is your
No, no,
wave.
no, not on YouTube. Let me hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, I
Oh, you
can't.
mean on Discord? On Discord. Okay, okay.
Yeah, on Discord. So open
Okay.
Discord, Smith
Oh
School of
yeah,
Thought.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and
I
then
know
I'm
where the
sending
chat
you
is.
like here's another
Yeah, I know.
one.
Remember, I was looking at the other man tours.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that last one's bad. I could see you being that.
Hell yeah, with the helmet and shit, and like
Yeah,
this one that's topless, just roaming around, free titties.
You
Like
always
all
gotta free the
players
titties.
usually got her tits out. She doesn't wear a top. She's just like covered in tattoos.
So what kind of class are you going with?
It's a good question. Maybe like bard. I always play aid characters, right? Bards, clerics,
Yeah, you
like
seem to hate doing any combat.
combat. Just it's like in real life. I just don't like violence. Like I feel like you can usually solve everything with a conversation, and okay, in D&D there's like big fucking spider coming at you, but it's my least favorite part of role playing games is sometimes it's fun when you can come up with creative, like it's more strategy, like I'll do hold person, you do this, you do that. I think we played one once where I like used um through like polymorph and I turned someone into a banana slug. Like that was really cool. Like it's thinking outside the box and creativity of how to destroy something. But when it's just like my axe hits and then their axe hits, I'm like, okay, this is really just a math problem at this point. Like,
I hate like I don't like when DMs play that way. Like I think I told you I was in a campaign. You kept telling me to quit it because I kept telling you how bored I was. All it was conflict to conflict to conflict to conflict. That's annoying. But when players want to play like that, that's extra boring to me. How could you just
100%.
want
That
to?
is some people's game style. They're like, I just want to play a video game, beat 'em up, but I've decided that I'm gonna, you know,
Yeah, it's
also whatever reason use D&D as the platform, which is probably the like just play a fucking video game
yep.
online, like play World of Warcraft, dude. Like
Let us pretend to be fairies in the gardens, doing magic spells. Thank you. We don't want to swing swords for 100% of the game. Don't get me wrong, I
yeah,
enjoy the combat, but if you have a good role playing going into those combat situations, it feels better if that makes any
you got a
sense.
stake, you got something to lose if you've got someone that you've built up who you actually care about, and then fuck, they could actually die. You give a shit about the combat, whereas if it's like I'm random paladin number 5,
Right.
like okay.
Like that group that we played with a couple weeks ago with the Prince Eric guy, which by
Yeah,
the
they're
way
cool.
they were wishing that you were still playing. Um th-
Clashes with my girlfriend game.
they're great. Like the two of them are so much fun, and we did get another person that's all into the RP, so it's a good. And then of course I'm in that Sunday game with the guy Bruno, if you remember him.
Oh, I love Bruno. His
He
games
inv-
are fucking
he
amazing.
invited me to a campaign for a module they're releasing this year, and the group is amazing to play with. He hand selected all the players.
Nice.
Yeah, it's so fun. I mean,
You gotta have
it's
that.
a
I'm
good
already
module too.
talking to my DM in my long-term campaign as well. Like there are, um, yeah, I don't know. Like I have to negotiate. Some like there are people. Everyone's got their good and bad parts, you know, and like sometimes the main thing I find is that when I play Girlframe and Apocalypse World, everyone shares the microphone, everyone shares the spotlight. I shut my mouth for once and let people have their scenes, and there are people that just talk all the fucking way through. Like I'm one to talk, I talk a lot, right? But like, yeah, I feel like when it comes to role playing, I can let people like have their
You absolutely do. You
yeah, let's do
definitely
that.
are a star in the games that we play, but you are not playing it as a solo. You definitely have the rest of us to go. Or you actually try to pick other players up into the engagement, and that's I
100%. Like
love doing
everyone,
that.
I like will intentionally turn to their character and ask them something, you
Yeah,
know.
I
That's
love that
something.
about you, and I'm sure that other players love that about you too.
But this because I love the hobby so much. I just want people to love it as much as me, and the only way they're going to do that is if they get a chance, right? Like if they become the star. Like I'm like, how can I make you the star in this moment?
Yep.
And I'm playing with someone at the moment who I've kind of tolerated and tolerated and tolerated, and more recently, I'm just getting counter examples in my Apocalypse World games where I'm like, oh, this doesn't have to be the way it is. We can actually have everyone have a fair chance rather than like it's okay for a party to have someone who's like kind of allocated as the leader. I think that's normal, but it's
Mm-hmm.
getting to the point where they're the leader in every single scene,
Mm.
and any time there's a need for a skill, it's like their build is I don't know how they've done it. Sometimes I even wonder if they're cheating behind the scenes because it seems like every situation they have something. They're like bollocks multi-class. They're like 4 different classes or something.
Ugh.
And like it just feels like if we need to teleport, they're the person. If we need to build something, they're the person. The only thing they can't do is face and persuasion. So that's like my one thing that I can do. But like combat, they're really good at it. Like, you know, stealth, they're really good at it. It's just like, what is going you can't be this there's some fuckery afoot and I can't figure out what it is. Or they're just, you know, other people probably are better, but they just don't let them have a chance, you know.
I just left a campaign that I tried to join because of one player. He apparently there's competitive D&D. Did you know
There
that?
is, yeah.
And
Yeah.
he was one of the best. And his character was just what you said. He had an answer for fucking everything. Oh, you
Yeah.
want to? We have to heal. I can heal. Uh, oh, we got to talk to this person. We have to pick this lock. We have to fight this bat. And the best part was, and I mean that in quotes, the best part, he wouldn't participate in the role play.
Oh.
So when it was like
Don't do a voice.
when it was social interactions, he he and the DM were friends. He would transform into a panther and just be out hunting while we're role playing. So he wouldn't participate in the role play and then dominate
Like he actually said that,
interactions.
like I'm not participating in role playing.
What's that?
Like he actually said, like, hey, I don't like role playing, so I'm just gonna not do this.
He didn't say it to me, but he certainly wasn't role playing at all, except for the fact that he would interact as his character.
Mm, yeah, not great. I don't know. I get kind of sometimes I get it if you're so shy that you have a like social problem. Okay, as long as you don't interrupt other people's role play, maybe. But I don't know. I kind of feel like don't play a role playing game if you don't like role playing. Like
Mm-hmm.
choose one of the ones that is exclusively combat. Oh my god, this centaur's got an anus.
Well, I imagine they would.
Yeah, but it's drawn in high detail. AI didn't
Ew,
even
and that
do
voice
that.
sounded like you were appreciating it. Oh, in high detail. I, I could picture you with a monocle, kind of like getting extra focus. Well, jolly
Oh,
good anus that is.
this one's gorgeous.
Another
Okay.
gorgeous anus?
No, but she's got armor on her tits. The picture quality is really low.
Not for nothing, strategically, it makes sense to have armor on your tits. I'm just saying.
Gorgeous.
Unless you have really hard nipples, you're not going to be very protected in the chest area.
I think this might be AI, but I don't care.
They need to come up with software where you can run things through AI and see if, like, have AI see if it can pick out if it's AI so you can avoid it.
Yeah, that does exist. And the other thing that's really fucking ironic is that people who are anti-AI will use AI software to tell if something's AI so that they can avoid using AI. And I'm just like, dude, like if you can't,
Which is what
if
I
your
just suggested.
if your eyes are telling you that this may or may not be, it may as well be real. You know what I mean? Like if you can't tell the difference, what fucking point is there in you? You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Oh, somebody called me for a drug dealer already. That's on a stream.
When you're playing Schedule 1, I think your voice is going to be captured. Wow, this is a cool one.
I want to spoil and tell you what happens at the end of the game because there's actually an end to this game. I didn't
Oh,
know
that's
that.
cool.
You can
Wait,
continue playing it, but there's as far as
just
whatever
spoil
story is.
me. I'm so like at you know.
Oh, and the other rival gang will start hunting you after a while. You have to have a gun on you.
I love the Centaurs that their lower body is a human being. I love it
Why?
more than
Because you're weird. That's
I do,
gross.
but yeah, but it's yeah, it's unique. Like there isn't
I mean, like
a
I said,
template.
that one in the
She should
armor
have like
looks damn good.
massive advantage on sleight of hand because she's got extra hands. I think that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
She's got like a bottom set and a top set. She should be massively like her movement speed should be like 60, and well, here's one. Yeah, there's heaps of them now. Oh no, they're all got horse feet. Ooh, that one's yuck. Ooh, furry stuff. No, thank you.
I used to have fur. I used to work for a chain restaurant. Well, two of them, but this chain restaurant, and one of them, the furries would come in occasionally and all hang out in costume.
Nice, the little outfits. Oh, it's terrifying! It's terrifying! The hands and the feet are so creepy.
Put it in the chat. I want to see.
Yeah. I'm trying to find. Where's that? There's like a thread I found where people are posting extras. How do I delete other people's posts? I'd hit it.
Where is it? Where is it? Are you gonna put the creepy one in the Discord chat or the Discord?
Looking for it. So the problem is that when they're posted on Facebook, they're often like down in like a comment of like 500 different comments, and I
Oh
have to
yeah,
sift.
yeah. Don't go
But
that.
you know what?
It's not that
I'm
important.
just gonna I'm just gonna copy it from like the thumbnail that I found on Google. It's close enough.
Meanwhile, I'm still waiting
Terrible
for.
part.
I have to complete one more deal, and you
And then
can't
you have to
go.
finish the game.
No, just to move on to the next task. But it doesn't count it if I walk up to somebody. You know how you can walk up to somebody and sell to them? It doesn't count that as a deal. I have to wait for them to contact me.
Yeah.
And for 3, 4 minutes now, I've just been walking around town,
You
walking
can go
around
to
the old
sleep.
taco tickler.
Oh, just go to sleep. It'll make time pass, right?
It's only 4 o'clock in game.
Manotar. But then it's just giving me male ones with the hands and feet. I want a
I'll
female
put
one.
female Manatar.
It doesn't get as fuck all this. I wonder maybe Pinterest would be better, but Pinterest is like swamped with AI. You can't get fuck all. It's just
Their
destroyed.
burrito killed my nan.
Even like when I'm
It's
trying to get
terrible.
like haircut ideas from Pinterest, sometimes it's AI and it's such good AI I can't even
I would
tell, which is
imagine
really
Pinterest has a lot of AI on it.
oh, fuck tons. Like there's this really cool one I'm looking at right now because I've got shaved sides, so I thought I'll get like a design. And then this person's got like ferns shaved into it, but I'm like, there's no way that's real. I literally cannot tell. Like, again, if this is AI, it is so amazing that I can't tell the difference, you know? I can't believe the world that we're living in, that it's this photorealistic. I think it might be. I'm looking at the hands. Yeah, I just have no idea. I can't tell.
That's your new YouTube channel. Is it AI?
Yeah. Get people to vote. Wow, this is pretty. Putting like real flowers and shit through the hair in little braids. Like this one definitely is AI. That's not flower. Oh, it could be. Can't tell if those flowers are AI in the hair or if she's actually had them plaited in. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, next time I plait my hair, I'm definitely putting flowers from the garden into my hair.
You are definitely that
Wow.
person.
Or like clothing designs made by AI. Fuck me right in the ass. They're gorgeous. Go on Pinterest and look for clothing ideas because I'm a seamstress, right? So I could make this shit.
Of course you're a seamstress. You're a nurse, you're a seamstress. What?
Eh, self-taught. Well, that's not true. In my high school, they teach what's called soft technology. So sewing, essentially. So I'm quite good at sewing. I would go there like after school and just sit and use their sewing machines. And it was because the fabric and the sewing machines were free. Although I would never ever have been able to afford my own sewing machine or fabric. Nor would I have ever had, you know, a vehicle to go to a sewing shop, or even like bus availability, carrying everything. Like it just was never going to happen in my childhood. So I'm so lucky that I got it with school. I have to make these.
So you
I
get
still
to.
don't get it. They're
You,
like, oh, AI doesn't have a soul, and I look at these and I'm like, they're beautiful. Like, this is like, if humans can't make something that's creative, it's like that's your fucking fault, man. Like, be more creative. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so sassy, but
sassy?
this is
You're not
just
sassy.
you, like I know people get really defensive about AI and like, no, it's not. It's bad, and I'm like, these. I don't know. It touches me in a certain way. Like looking at this art, it's just I literally cannot tell if a person did it or not. But if a person did it, they're one of the most creative people in the world. And if AI did it, it's like it deserves to be able to show this off because if I should have waited when I was getting married and sat and like looked through all these photos and then like taken it to a professional seamstress and got it made. Like, because I just wore something that in my wedding I brought my dress the day before from a secondhand shop and it was just like a white lace dress. It like was nothing. It was, I think it was $10 or something. I wanted to be naked, but my family said they didn't want to be naked. Like I said, everyone should be naked, and I want to be naked, and they said no. So I had to wear this little. It's like a little slip, like a night slip, but I didn't wear any shoes.
Yeah, that sounds on brand for you.
100%. I'm doing something where I'm like making a life change, where I'm committing to someone for the rest of my life. I want to be like as exposed and vulnerable as I can, like it's, you know, metaphorically showing that like this is my entirety is like my whole being in my full truth is like committing to this person. um and I just love being naked.
Oh,
I
and
think
I like being bare ass naked.
I do. Nudity is not inherently sexual. I think people make it sexual so that they can police it, and it's just how you're born. Like, it's fine. The human body is amazing. Well, this is really cool. Russian like goat mask fantasy ceremony, ceremonial garb from like East Russia. This
Ghost,
is what I
goat
want for
mask.
me. I can tell that this is AI. I can tell by the imagery on this child's face.
Now,
But I'm
tell me,
I'll
are you like me when you see something and you know or you kind of know it's AI? Does it make you feel a little uncomfortable, like inside? I always feel like,
when it's
eh.
faces, it makes me a little uncanny valley.
Yeah, especially when you see like extra fingers and the person's smiling, but they obviously looked all deformed. Ugh, no, thank you. It,
I'll show you the worst possible one. It was on the Zillow listing. Zillow, Zillo, AI mirror. So like what some people would do is when they're selling their house, they take photos and then they say like clear the clutter and make it look like tidy. And then this is someone who has tried to do that and AI generated something very interesting in the background. I sent it to you on Discord.
Discord.
Jump scare warning.
Yeah, make sure to exercise the mirror demons. Ew, what is that?
I know, right? It's scary.
Bro, I got a magnifying glass here. I got to see a closer image of that. Ew.
I know, it's scary. Came up with that.
Ew, did you zoom up to the face though?
No, I'm too scared to.
It's really disturbing.
Should put it on the stream.
Well, now I'm using a magnifying glass. I can't. Oh my gosh, no.
It's like that's like the guy on Temu who was selling, who was trying, like the pin. I found another one, and I thought I'd sent it to you, and I didn't. I'm gonna send it to you now.
The best thing about you sending me that picture is you didn't notice the bulge.
No, so here's the second one.
There's a
And
second
I
one.
clicked
Great.
on her profile because this is the skirt. I was looking at the skirt. I was like, it's really cute. Because I was looking for really random skirts I could sew. Yeah, and then and I click on her profile, and none of her other photos have this face. Like, yeah, it's terrifying. It also
Close.
looks like it might be a little person, like a midget.
I think that's
Sure,
just the
forget what the
head.
proper word is.
I think that's just the proportions you're seeing. Because people that have whatever they call dwarvism these days, they usually have a bigger head or a normal size head on a small body.
Hmm. Oh, well, I might head off. I need to get some of this admin done.
You mean not go down another rabbit hole?
Well, I don't have any other rabbit holes to think of. Yeah.
Peggy and Mrs. Ming. Yes, Austin Steiner, you can have 4 OG Kush.
Nice. Wonder if he went to a Steiner school.
What's a Steiner school?
Steiner is Rudolf Steiner. He's like a anti-science nut job, but his educational ideas for how to teach children are fairly good, TBH. Yeah. I'm just looking, there's all these like billboards going up in my community for this event. Held by women, for women, creative workshops, pre-loved clothing, food, like. It seems like it's some event. It doesn't give where. It's in. Yeah, it's just in my neighborhood at this little like space, but it looks a little. What's the word I'm looking for? White woman with nothing better to do. Like
That's
hemp
half of
oil.
America.
Yeah, hemp oil, hand cream, and like the pre-loved clothing is the most boring fucking NPC shit you've ever seen, and they want $60 per piece, like cashew butter that tastes like nothing, and then it's $15 just to attend the event. No, $15 per workshop you attend at the event, so you could end up spending like $60 just to enter. This is so not for me. This is for like women whose husbands earn too much money. They don't have any connection to real culture, so they just invent woo-wooism, and not for me. No, thank you.
How very musical
Maybe
of you.
catch me in 10 years.
That's real. That's very real right there. All right, I'm out of drugs. No more selling drugs.
Oh,
For now, anyway. More Grotens. Highland Range. There's one complaint I have in all these kind of games is you always have these moments where you're just sitting and waiting and you can't really do anything.
Mm.
Wow, you must be focusing.
Yeah, I'm just writing an email canceling something.
It's so cute. Some of all the shops have different like music coming out of them. Nice little flavor to continue using the word flavor. That's not what I wanted to hit. Although this music's loud, Dan. I know you're old, but maybe you should turn it down for the goodness of your customers. I don't think he cares. Fanny. I almost said Alex again. Ooh, I don't know who that is, but I almost called you that. Oh, I forgot to pick up my drug seeds. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Some sour diesel. Are these like real names of weed strains? Or do they?
Probably. I don't know. That's smart. You're the one. You should know that. You're the one chomping down on your legal
It's
little gummy,
and no,
old man gummy,
they're not gummies. They're little shots, which
little
I have been
yellow shot.
taking way too much of. That I actually went through withdrawals. I had to buy
Oh.
more just to wean off of it. That's what you do when you're an alcoholic and you replace the alcohol with something else. And no, I don't mind that being on stream.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, like,
I just
we
threw
should
one
do a
back on
separate.
camera.
We should do a separate stream chatting about our journeys with alcohol.
That would be
Because
cool.
I've it twice. That was like when I was telling about like having the mental issues and like chopping all my hair off. That was definitely alcohol. Was I was self medicating the stress with like copious, like daily, not as high volume as you were talking about. I think you said you'd have like a whole bottle of vodka or something.
1 point,
Um,
almost 1 point. It's a gallon, 1.75 liters a day.
insane. That's like two bottles in our country, which is like you fucking die, man. Like, I mean, you're a pretty big dude, but it's still like so dangerous.
I ain't that big.
How tall are you?
Well, probably at my age, I'm probably like 5'11" now, but I used to be
Oh, okay.
6. I'm about
Uh,
250. I'm overweight, but not obese.
but alcohol, sorry, I'm being like, isn't alcohol with like fat content like your,
You
I don't know
it
which way it
stores its
goes. Like, the
sugar.
bigger you are, the less it affects you.
Oh yeah, that's for sure, and it affects men, affects women more than men.
Yeah, because of the blood, circulating blood content, right? Like, you
Uh,
guys just have more blood, so therefore the ratio is always going to be lower in men.
and then just after drinking, after years and years, my tolerance was just so high,
Yeah.
ridiculously high, honestly.
I still had like very low tolerance because I would go like really long periods of time without drinking. And then it was the stress. Like, I was just like, I need to not be so like horribly stressed from work. So I'd come home and have like, I'd only need like 6 shots of vodka to be like on my ass. But when you do that every single day,
Hmm
it's not good.
I can't imagine being on my ass after 6 shots of vodka.
And like, well, I was also a lot smaller back then. Well, I did start eating, and I was like tiny, and by the end of it, I was quite big because I had also eaten as well as drinking booze with sugar in it.
Right.
But yeah, like, Oh, and then on my days off, it was again not like a huge amount, but it was all fucking day. Like literally the moment I woke up, I'd pour a drink and I'd just be constantly drunk until I went to bed.
Yep. Yep.
And then I finally found out about antabuse and I was like it was like people say there's no magic bullet, but in my life that's what it was. I just was like, okay, I take this and I can't drink, done. And yeah, the emotional side sucked, but physically, I just was like, cool, I can't drink now.
Yeah, antabuse probably saves my life. A lot of people in AA try to almost talk me out of taking it because of how horrible it is if you do actually get some sort of alcohol in your system.
Mm.
And trust me, I've made the mistakes. I've never drank on it, but I've accidentally consumed things that have had something that triggered it. And oh my God, it's awful.
Like mouthwash or like rum and raisin flavored things.
Yeah, I'm talking, I think I ate something with Worcestershire sauce in it.
Oh, really?
Yep. There was a
I had
coffee
no
drink.
idea.
My son used to work at a donut place, and one of the flavorings that in the drink I used to get, because I would drop him off at work, and then I'd be sick all weekend because I would get this one coffee drink when I dropped him off. Well, one day he calls me and said, "Hey, I think I'm killing you." I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, I looked at the ingredients and of your drink, and one of them is an alcohol."
Mm.
I'm like, "No, like on like stomach cramps, shitting yourself so bad because it's so liquidy. You can't sleep because if you feel like you have to go to the bathroom, you literally have to run."
Yeah.
And then that's just after having a tiny little amount of non-ethyl alcohol. It's terrible. I can't imagine drinking it
Yeah.
straight. Ugh.
People like end up in the hospital and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that just scared me too much. So it's just like, okay. But then I would have panic attacks, like because I'd be like, fuck,
Yep.
like I can't drink anything. I'm scared that it has a, like we went to like a I don't know, some restaurant and they like had all these like kombuchas and I was like fortunately I was onto it, but like already my friends were like, oh, you can just have that. And I'm like, no, dude, I can't. Like, people just don't even think of it.
And do you have people that try to still get you to drink when you stopped?
Nah, never. Everyone's really, really good about that.
See, I've had a couple of people that are just like, "Really? You're really never going come on." Like, no, man, it ruins my life. Why would I want to continue doing it? Oh, other
Yeah.
than the addiction part. I mean, if you get to the clear part of my mind, no, I don't want to do it anymore. But that addict
Mm,
part of me is still jonesing for it. Can sometimes
yeah.
taste it in my mouth.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Ooh, what?
hang on. Give me a second. I have to read this. This is important.
Okay.
Oh, these nails are ruining my typing.
I can't picture you with having long nails.
I'll go quickly onto camera and show you. I
Well,
suppose I could just actually I'll send you a picture. It's very, very hard to take good pictures of your nails because you need your hand to take a picture and like just the angle, they're always because they're curved, you're slightly not showing them, but I'll see if I can find it.
I see lots of pictures of nails from my daughter.
No, did she do them?
Oh yeah, that's what she's hoping to do when we after we move in August or July. She's going to get into whatever they call cosmetology school these days. But she does nails.
Yeah.
She does amazing eye work. Ugh, if you were anywhere near her,
Like
you.
eye makeup.
Oh yeah, I
So
could
those
give.
are just stickers. I didn't draw that. But I will admit, like my artistry on nails is it's not quite that good with the fine lines, but I'm still really good at nail art. Like all that lettering, if I really tried, like it hurts my hands so much, but if I tried, I could probably do that lettering.
That's like when
But
I
yeah, I just got
when
a
I
pack of
paint
nail
D&D
stickers,
minis.
and I was
Ooh.
like, yeah, they're so sexy.
I should give you my daughter's Instagram. You can
Yeah, I've
see her
got like
eyes.
a archive. Oh no, I got rid of my Facebook, so it's probably all deleted. I don't know where I would find them. Maybe deep in my Google Photos, I will have an archive of all my work.
Sarah,
Um,
Sarah with no H.
hey,
Under.
don't say it on stream. You don't want
Oh,
people
I
to.
know. She got
How old's your
followers.
daughter?
She's 18, about to be 19.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sarah
still,
underscore Smith 005.
Uh, Sarah underscore Smith.
Yep, no H on the Sarah. We don't believe in H's in this house.
Sarah Smith 005. Let's see her and say blue hair era. There we go. That's her. Oh, I have to follow her. Tell her that I followed her because I want to see her pics. My Instagram is blank. I
I
have
don't
it
know
up
if
because
she's
my friend
awake.
sent me memes, but it's like no photo. Like I think there's one photo of me that my husband tagged me in, and that's it. Like I'm just completely deleting my social media. I just don't really like with the way the world is going. If I want to get a visa anywhere, I can't have like all my activisty shit all over the show. You know.
Hmm. I let her know. I don't know if she's awake. She should be. They don't wake up till the afternoon.
How do I see my own page? How do I do that?
That's a good question.
Profile. Yeah, so my username is trying my best, and it's just like blank. It's like literally a black square for a profile picture. There is like I'm tagged wearing a bikini, like in all these photos with my husband. Oh, he's a beautiful man. I'm probably all over the place on his. Yeah, there's heaps of photos of me on his social media. Oh. See, he's posting political shit too, and he's trying to get a visa to America. I'm like, dude, you gotta delete this. They are going to find it and not give you a visa.
Well, maybe you guys shouldn't be so radical. Be more vanilla.
No, we need to change the world. What your country is doing is, oh my god.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, I look so cute in that picture. It's a very cute picture of me and my husband. I miss my long hair. I miss it. His awesome tats. Oh, my handsome husband.
I said my friend Al. Oh, I almost said it again. Um, my friend wanted to see Instagram, and he was like, "Oh, I thought it was a guy," so she was freaking out. She's like, "Oh, it's a
Ah!
girl."
Oh yeah, because the tagged will
Yeah.
have pictures of my husband now.
Well, plus
Maybe I will put my picture on my profile.
wouldn't kill you.
Oh, these are lovely photos that are tagged with me and my hubby. D&D. Oh, me in the garden planting our mushrooms.
Should
And
I?
I have my big, long, blonde dreadlocks that went down my back.
Is it worth following? Should I
Oh.
look you up, or
Oh,
don't
all of
bother?
it's on my husband's profile. I don't have any of these tagged at
Oh, gotcha,
all.
gotcha. Understood.
God, I look sexy in some of these. I'm really thin. Great outfits. My beautiful husband. I'm gonna tag myself in this one. How do I do that?
Don't know. I only like things.
I can't. I have to message. Babe, tag me, please.
And he's
Oh,
totally
he's
okay.
vanilla. Yeah,
That's a
I
good.
did this for my husband.
he's totally okay with you just randomly chatting with some dude in America, some old dude
Yeah,
in America.
he fully trusts me because that's my personality, right? Like,
Okay.
if I ever reached a point with someone who was a friend and I started to have feelings, I would talk to him about it and say like, "Hey, I'm having these feelings. I need to back away from this friendship. Like, I
Right.
need to kindle my love for you and like, you know, this was not intentional, but that's just what happens when you talk to someone long enough." But
Right. Right.
I also recognize there's a difference between like my wife, right? Laura, I call her my wife. I love her. I don't want to fuck her, like, but I want her to be, I feel she's like my life partner and I have a deep love for her. You know, the only difference is that the exclusivity of the sexual relationship is with my husband.
Mm-hmm.
I have many friendships where I'm like, this is very deep and important, you know. Um, yeah, I think making a hierarchy of like, well, because I sleep with you, therefore ours is like the most important one is a little bit silly. The reason why it's the most important one is because of like the caring, the mutual like values, like all these other elements are what puts it as like my number one. But I try not to do any like ranking or saying like, yeah, I feel like that's kind of icky when it comes to caring for people, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
everything's situational, you know, like if my wife suddenly had a crisis and I had to be there for her, she would then become the priority, you know, but like it's only temporary and then it returns to my partner. And none of them are going to be one where I go, oh, I want to sleep with this person. Like that's just a boundary. And yeah, I definitely have male friends that are like, I'm like, oh yeah, you're objectively handsome, but like my brain just goes, nah. Like, oh, I'll have a little thought, like, oh, wonder what that would be like. And then I'll be like, no, like, that's not appropriate. Like, this is the, yeah. And so that's why there is such a trust that I can talk to. And D&D is just male dominated. It's very hard to, like, find female friends that are so into the hobby. Apart from my girlfriend games, like, Apocalypse is, like, very female dominated. Anyway, I'm ranting now.
No worries.
Yeah, I've got like a whole discography of all my nail art over the years when I just type in nails um on Google Images. Wow, these ones are so cool. Fuck, I forgot that I did all of these. All over the years of all the different styles.
See, that's what social media is good for, remembering all that crap that you find. And
Well, it's
also
all
for
on
me
like
staying in
Google
touch with
Images, so
people.
it's private. But yeah, these are fucking gorgeous. Like I definitely will download them as a pack and send it to your daughter. Crazy. Crazy. All the years of doing these. A teeth, my teeth design where I had like human teeth.
Ew. What?
I
Teeth
mean,
on your
they're
nails?
made of plastic. They're not real, but yeah, every single finger had a tooth on it that looked like it was growing out of it.
No, Kathy Henderson, I only have two, so you cannot have four.
Sea creatures, Powerpuff Girls, trippy like smiley faces, orange and blue, and like marbling, and using like foils. I did a lot of foils.
Foil, like foil art on the nails?
It's a yeah, you like paint a base and then you paint what's called like a foil gel, and then you like shove the foil on top of it and it like makes like a crackle effect. Kind of hard to explain. Like once you see a picture you'll know exactly what I mean, but it's yeah, and then we did it out of a portaloo, right? So it was called Glory Nails. We cut two little holes where you put your hands in, and like anonymously, someone sits in the portaloo and paints your nails. Like that was the gag, like glory hole, glory nails. And
Oh, that's funny.
they don't see you, and you don't see them. It's anonymous, and it's like literally in a decommissioned portaloo toilet. We built it. It's still in our garden, like. We ran like shifts, so like we would do like an hour a day at like this festival. It was all completely free, just for the fun of the game. Love the game.
The love of the game.
Yeah, so many nails. Some people just wanted one, other people wanted full sets. Like, and you don't get to choose. Like, you just put your hand through, and you can say like just real quick, like, "Oh, pink, please," or like, "Oh, just this nail," or whatever. And then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we just do whatever we feel like doing. It was really fun. Complete strangers. Yeah, here's some little crackly ones that look cool as fuck. All right, I gotta go. I got more admin shit to do. I'm
All
gonna
right.
stop chatting. Yapping.
Yapping. All
These are
right.
so cool. Your daughter's gonna be like jelly as hell. Oh, these ones! Full length and like rainbow tie-dye. I did those myself from scratch. No stickers, no nothing, freehand. God, some of them are so fucking good. It's been ages. I must not have been working at this point either, because there's no way you can go to hospital wearing these. I wonder what I was doing at that time. I must have had some other job.
Probably waitressing or the other thing that's legal in your country.
It wasn't that long ago, so it probably was like maybe I was still a student. Big like dollar signs. One of them is just the middle finger painted with the word "fuck off." One of
How
them's
very
gold, and
punk
each
of
symbol
you.
says "fuck yeah." So cool.
So
All
what
right,
other?
I gotta go.
Yeah, go before I start interviewing you more.
No, come on. Last question.
I was gonna no, because it was gonna open up a can of worms. I was like, what other weird hobbies or things are you into? Let me, you nurse, you speak Mandarin, you do nails, you're a seamstress. What else?
I don't know.
You don't know? That's the end of your interests.
I will think about it and get back to you. I'm gonna attend to the bitsies and
See,
bobsies.
I told you I was gonna open
I'll
up a
see
can
you
of
later.
worms. All right, see ya.
Bye.
Bye. Brr. Oh, it's here. One viewer. How long have I been streaming for? Where do you see the time? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just continue. Uh-oh. 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 Get in the get in the door. Clip, 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 clip. It's a satisfying clipping sound too, isn't it? Come on. You can almost feel it going through. Snip, snip. Oh, I don't have any soil. Fudge. Ugh. Oh well. I thought I was going to be doing well, but my planning was poor. It's okay. Keep yourself busy. Then we can go to sleep. Get some more soil. Get some Probably more fertilizer. Ooh, I might be out of fertilizer too. If I'm out of soil, it's a possibility. And my head really wanted to turn to the left, just as if I was in the game and could look to see if I had fertilizer. But I resisted it. I didn't do it. Nobody's watching me right now, but doubly, nobody saw me because I never did it. Why do I hear footsteps? Why am I the only one that gets arrested out if I'm out that late? Because I'm a street rat. Let's go see Dan so we can make friends with Chloe, Ludwig, or Beth. Some killer music out of that. Oh, Dan, I'm telling you. You have to turn this shit down. Let's get 4 of these. Let's get 4 of these. No, 8 of these? Can I afford 8 of these? Nope. And I think that's it. I don't really need those. They are nice, but I don't need them. BRB. While I'm thinking of it, I think I owe Big Ol' Al some money. Oh, no, I don't. That's right, I already did it. You'll find that I'm very forgetful. Who's in there? All right, Dan. Seriously, your volume control, please. Where is it? Ugh. Just letting you know, it's extra loud right here. Oh. Ludwig. Shit. I need you. What do you mean, no? Just because you're going to work. Buzzkill. Alright, soil. Soil? I'm so soiled. Dirty bird. Why am I doing this? Finish, 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 finish. Why am I trying to emulate a pop? I do not know. That just sounds like somebody peeing on the grass. Right? It's got that kind of, if you're, I don't know how it's like for girls, but for guys, you can hear a certain amount of speed and volume coming out. At least I can. Does that make me weird? Probably many things that make me weird. It's among the least of them. Why am I weird? I think because I'm not weird about anything, and I think that's weird. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I need you. Come back here. Except I want it over here. Why do you do that? You do that because in case you get body searched, you have more time to click on the thing you're trying to hide. Good old Kyle. Got to get his morning hit. I just do this to make sure they're getting a good Deal. Boom, 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 boom. The music changes? Oh. Okay. A little distracted. Tickle, tickle. My boy. Thank you. Oh, cheers, dog. Maybe Ludwig is ready. He's the only one I know where to find. Come on, bro. Can I afford a skateboard yet? Skateboards are the way to go in this game. And I will get... What is the difference? Hopefully that was a good investment. I've only ever had the golden one and the original one. Oh, this is fine. So much faster than walking. Man, I almost say this is faster than the golden one. But what do I know? Sammy. He always tries to undercut, man. Always trying to undercut. Watch this, watch this. Boop. Oh, yeah. He's going to come from over here, so we'll just cheat. Boo, boo, boo. Whatever that meant. Chloe, Chloe, Chloe. Is Chloe working? Nope. Let's try to get Mrs. Ming high. Oh, Mrs. Ming. It's a great name for a Chinese restaurant. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Nice. Anybody else around? Joyce, Beth, 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 and Peggy. Let's go to the street and then go down the street. With your new skateboard, bro. Not very good. Oh, got her. Where'd she go? I went the wrong way. Probably this way. Ludwig. Let's go. Let's go, Ludwig. He's lazy. Got 7 left. 2 to him. 2 to you. Bud's Bar, Sauerkraut Supreme Pizza. I know I jumped over this before. Oh, a little under the weather. Not feeling great at the moment. So if I suddenly start streaming, all of my adoring fans will have to understand. Alright, Benji. Let's go. Let's put you to work, my friend, while I try not to vomit on my keyboard. Oh, I don't think I have 500 bucks right now. Never mind. Well, that sucks. Peggy and Joyce. Can't go up the skate ramp? What the heck's the point of a skate ramp if you can't go up the skate ramp? Boo. Boo. That's all I have to say. Come on, Kathy. Why are we always waiting for you? I still don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Little game of Snake. Never killed anybody. Thank you. All right, let's talk to Benji and then go make some more of the drugs. Oh, wrong room. No, right room. Remember that conversation we had before? Let's do it. I don't have anything to give you, but I'll give it to you in a moment. Almost made it. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, you'll have your skateboard in your inventory almost the entire time playing this game. Otherwise, have fun at night if you get caught and they start chasing you and you're just on your feet. You can do it. It's not that hard, but it ain't fun. It's annoying, to say the least. And eventually, you can hire people. And this is one thing I hate about this game, is this garbage mechanic it has. Because what's the point? Busy work? You can hire somebody to be a cleaner, but then you're taking up a worker spot, and then you're paying for that to pick up stuff. Or you can do it yourself, but why? Why are we doing this in a game? I don't. Explain to me, please. Little words. My brain, it not works so good. Round and round. I forgot the water. I forgot the water. Probably gonna need those too. I don't need those. Kind of wish that I could just like close my door and then I don't have to hear all this Noise. The worst part is there's no cops out there. Almost guaranteed. Picking up the drugs, putting them in a bag. Picking them up the drugs, put it in a bag. Picking up the drugs, put it in a bag. Now I will get 5 to 10 years. Is that even? I have no idea. The extent of my drug knowledge is prescription and bottled THC. All right, so we got some drugs. We got more growing. Let's get these to Benji. And this should be a safe route. But you do not want to get caught after the curfew. It costs you all the drugs. Wrong room. Costs you all the drugs and it fines you. Take those and sell to me. Sell. Oh, a sign. Well, let's get back in the room. Because they will patrol this area. And sometimes right here. Sometimes. There are specific patterns I think you can follow, but I've never bothered to try and figure that out. Oh, wrong thing. So we want to give them our cheaper customers like Sam and Jesse. But me, I'll just give them as many as I can, but I try to give them the annoying ones. Or ones that are, for no reason in particular, annoying to me, like Peter File. Nobody wants to deal with him. Now we're starting to get the people that I would want to deal with. So then I start picking out people I know I can't find easily. These I can all find pretty easily. I'll click her off. He's a little needy. All right, there we go. Now he sells the drug, and we make the money. Ooh, I'm a hoodlum. One dealer and one supplier, 10 potential customers. That's dumb. Thank you. You might have noticed you can buy different weed strains, of course. At a mixing station, if you mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effects, customers will pay more for these products. Damn straight. I don't know if I have the money to get a mixing station at the moment, but I think it's 500. I think it's 500 is my guess. Dan, mixing station. 500. See you in a while. Literally can just go watch plants grow right now. Unless they did grow. Yep, they dude. They dude grow, which means I need more seed. Wrong button. Albert. Mr. Hoover. Okay. Clip, clip, clip. Sol. Put some Sol in there. First time I heard someone with a southern accent say oil as all, I was so confused. And they didn't understand that I didn't understand what they were saying. And how do you say to somebody that's speaking the same language as you, be like, look, I understand every word you're saying, but what is this all? What do you mean you need to change your all? And I couldn't get the context clues at the time. So I'm not good in social interactions. Um, I mean, I can be, but if you surprise it on me. So I wasn't thinking. So I didn't get the context that it was oil. She had to change her oil. Why is that so hard to say? Oil. Oil, oil, oil. Not all. Not even Earl. I've heard people say got to get that Earl. Usually it's a joke, but. Benji, did you sell? It's not giving me the notification that I have to wait for you to sell, so perhaps you did. Because I need some money. Did you sell? Ah, 427. Bingo, bango. Wow, you got 8 left too? Nice. Why didn't I pack those 16? I could have given them to him. 499. You got to be kidding. I mean, whatever, but still, I find it mildly amusing, even though it has no real reference in the world. Ah, I need baggies. Dan, give me baggies. I need the baggies. Worst part about this is, I'm just doing this for fun. But if this stream actually gets to be something, just an old guy playing games, and my kids joining in, that would be a lot of fun. And see, now I forgot where I was going with that. Ew, ew. I need a trash bag. I need baggies. Trash bag, baggies. What else? Soil. Trash bag, baggy, soils. Oh, mixing station. Fudge. Mixing station. Trash bag, baggy, soil. Just running around with a bunch of drugs in my hand. Why do I keep hitting the wrong thing? I'm done. Danny boy. Soil. Trash bag. Baggies. One, two, three, four. So, just 2 for now. Thank you. Great. Bounce, run. Ah, I need the seeds. There you go. Skate park, skate park. Oh, Joycey, would you like a free sample, love? Enjoy. I don't have room. Alright, trash bag's gotta go. It didn't have to go. I could have put it in here, dum-dum. Whatever. I didn't need the trash bag. I was just gonna put the garbage out, like it wants you to do for some reason. Like you can make money on it. So if you're really desperate, but still, you don't need to do that. You get so little money for the garbage. But if you're in a bind, you're in a bind. Go ahead. I'll get that out of my hands. Pop. Yes, I see it says go to Gas Mart, but we got to keep the machine going here. If there's not drugs in process, we're doing something wrong. Dun, dun, dun. Taking a leak. That was actually satisfying, that one. Hey, Cranky Frank. You don't know about Cranky Frank. I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. Right. That's deep. I'm not very deep, unfortunately. So it went over my head. Chloe, my dear, you want to buy some? Fine. How responsible of an employee. I need to buy some ingredients if you don't mind. We are going to do one of each. And that trash bag. I feel like I should do 10 of each. Is it raining? Is that what that loud ass noise is? Hey, oh, it's pouring. Pouring. Cops have umbrellas? Oh, don't come search me, please. Yeah, that was dumb. Let's get rid of that. Let's put this garbage out. Because I don't like seeing the flies. That's the whole reason I'm doing it. I'll throw it away later. Oh, I could have made it. Oh well. Now, give me all y'all, actually. No, 10 of y'all. 5, go back. Let's unpack, which, like, very obvious, it tells you that's the package. But what I didn't know for a very long time, you could unpackage things. Took me a while to figure it out. Tell you that much. Tell you that much. Uh-oh. Well, let's back up. Boom. Okay. So now, take the Wheatus. And there's so many different combinations of these things. And you can reuse ingredients. So, Benji, you're going to have to give me some time. Um, like, I know there's one where it's the cuke you use twice and it makes some real expensive strain. People spend their time figuring that out. I'm not one of those people. Min-max for the most part. But if I get people that actually watch this and it's entertaining, maybe I'll be more detailed about it. Mayhaps, mayhaps not. Only time will tell. See, I mean, even the give me a mop. If you're gonna make me clean up, like, let me clean the walls and the floor. Like, I know you're trying to make it seem like, oh, you're coming up in the bum area of the town, but well, that's actually pretty fascinating. How much that looks like looking at the rain. This can get out of hand. That's true. Ding, California cookies. I'm not going to bother naming it because I'm going to add 3 more things to it. I don't really want to take energizing off, but no matter what, alright, that doesn't. So you do that by hitting the right mouse button. Took me a while to figure that out too. Benji. It is peaceful listening to this. Very satisfying to look at too. I got nothing better to do. Let's put my garbage out. And the game will empty these bins out if you want to go so crazy as to pick all your crap up. See? The other option is you buy the trash bag and you get it like a radius of crap that you can pick up. But you see how tedious this is? But I don't want it to be messy. Like, I want to clean it up. Alright. That was annoying to do, just so you know. Thick cookies. Removes. They're all going to remove energizing, aren't they? Oh well. Because some of them, a lot of them, give physical changes to the people that take them. I think energizing is one that makes them like crackle with electricity. It's kind of cool, in my opinion. Oh, drugs to purvey. Clip, clip. Clip, clip, clip. Oh, it's so satisfying. I need more seeds. Seeds and that and that. Pop goes the weasel and the weasel goes pop. Pop, pop goes the weasel. Many of my imagined listeners, viewers, know about Pop goes the weasel when the weasel goes pop. Do you? You don't. You don't know. No, not the nursery rhyme. Oh, where am I going? Pop, pop goes the weasel. I don't. That's all I know about the song, but blah, blah, blah. So, how do streamers deal with just the lull in games? Like, there's nothing going on right now, right? You can only conversate for so much about nothing. Like, how many times you want me to talk about picking up the drugs and putting them in the bag, putting the drugs and put them in the bag? How many times can you do that? Every time. We say every time, but I'll forget the next time. Boom, 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 boom. Not enough drugs and not enough bags. Oh, I have more bags, don't I? Aw, one little lonely one. Probably done. Yes, it is. Ultra Gold, 72 bucks. Thank you very much. much. What is this going to do? All right, this just adds one. All right. Can I get them all? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. Baggy. Oh, well. Now I just got to wait. Meg, Keith, Doris, Peggy. Finicky Peggy. I'm going to go knock on your door. I'm going to give you this strain, and you're going to like it. All right. Having a little nauseous moment again. Woof. I would go take a break and go take some Pepto, but I don't know how to put my streaming software on a pause and have you guys know I'll be right back. I know there's a way to do it, but I didn't put anything in the overlay. So we'll just have to deal with our California slime. All right. I don't want to call it slime. Postmodern sleaze. 80 bucks. Hopefully it's more addictive. Rut-row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that works out. Picking up the drugs, putting them in the bag. I am going to sneak to Benji. Why? Because he sells at night. He can wander around at night and not get in trouble. So, give him some now. Give me my 400. Thank you very much. You can have those. Give me... No, I don't want to give those away as samples. You know what? Take it all. I will... I was supposed to give some to Peggy. No, I forgot. You're lucky, Peggy. Boom, boom. Alright, so I need baggies and mixers. Whoop. Now I'm just realizing, what does... Oh, I don't have any fertilizer. What does my stream say for YouTube? What's it called? Like, how would I name it? 480p? Is that really what you guys are seeing me at? that. Stream settings. Automatically generate a vertical crop version for the shorts feed. What does that mean? Why won't you let me do it? Hmm. My stream health is excellent. How do I name it? Oh, I can do this. Start break. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, remember to mute my mic. Alright, well, I won't be saying anything. I wish there was somebody there so I could actually interact with someone. Oh, I should have told her to like it. All right, back we are. Moving along with our schedule one, which, oh, momentary text from my daughter. Anyway, all right, now I forgot where I was. Already contained seed, a fertilizer and baggies, right? Fertilizer and baggies, please. Ear itches. Baggies. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, another message. I feel like I just did this. Water, 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 water. That was one of the final straws of me breaking up with a girl. Her family criticized how I said water. Sorry, trying to get my daughter on to play a game for content. She and I will be much more entertaining than just I can tell you that. And two, the fact that there's nobody here shows that I'm not that entertaining just yet. If this takes off, this will be the beginning of, I'll look back and go, ugh, can't believe that's what I did, or how I did it, or how I looked, because I don't feel well, so I probably look like shit more than usual. Click, 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 boom. Mm, mm. All right, let's put those in the hands of Benji, and then the next ones will doctor up. I passed by her because I know she's not unlocked yet, which I'm going to have to do at some point, is unlock more people, which means I have to go and do the dealing. So I'll do that with the specials, or not with the specials. As a matter of fact, do I want the? He didn't sell anything yet, did you? Get to work, pal. Hmm. Uncle Nelson. When Uncle Nelson, all I hear is Jacksepticeye. How do you say that? Sean, help me. I don't really know how to say. Perhaps I have to say it Irish. Jacksepticeye. Sean. Uncle Nelson! That's all I think. Uncle Nelson, no! If you know, you know. Alright, so I gave him that. I've got more growing, so let's go do this. Yeah, it's definitely slower than the golden one, and it doesn't last as long, like the push. Almost passed by everybody. Got into a zone. Don't know why I would need my car. I'm not getting a car. Could almost guarantee that. In one playtest, I got that just because I could. Had some cheat software on, so I could afford it pretty quickly. No, I don't want to buy something right now. I couldn't afford it anyway. My credit's terrible. What I don't like is they don't have a labeled map. So what I recommend is to play it with cheats first couple times, just so you get the familiarity and you can not worry about the police. Um, and then play it for real, because it's a fun game. I mean, you do have to have that certain amount of uh, addictive personality that a lot of gamers have. Okay, now I have nothing to do until the next weed batch grows. You can run people over. It's just a video game, but I feel terrible every time I did it. Not quite. I'm going to buy another grow tent. It's going to be subpar, but I need more output. I'll buy two. Yeah, because I'm going to need... I'll see. I'll see what I need. Thank you. Come on, just go there. I did. All right, so I need soil and I need seed. Soil, seed. I'll just put money in my bank account of Hoover. Oh yeah, look how horrible that is. It's scary. 280. Just take it all, bro. Take it all. Oh, hi, Mrs. Ming. Didn't know you were going to actually answer. I just soft locked myself. No, I can do one more round. I thought I put myself in a situation where I couldn't buy any more supplies. But I could just grow these two, then I'll do the whole circulation. I don't know what circulation means, but So why stream? Because I play a lot of games. I don't watch TV very often. This is how I wind down. Or I watch YouTube, I should say. Um, and I just figured I'm not disinteresting, just not very interesting. Entertaining enough, I hope. Of course, it's easier to play off of one another for me. Um, so when you guys do eventually show up, that'll be a whole different ball of wax. Put you. Really, I don't want any of that. I want the game. Is there a way to bring the game over? That's what I want to do. How do I do that again? Oh, well. Did I forget to pause in the game? I think I did. One moment. Trying to read my friend's PDF. Is it? Oh, is it downloading over here? No. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. My friend is writing a story, so sharing that with me, or some of the details from it. Anywho, we actually were writing it in the beginning, and I'm not a writer. We'll just see if Benji's here. If he is, we'll take whatever money he's got. Dude, you need to get out working. Good. Oh, I missed. Cuke, my favorite soda. 6% grown. Alright, we need mixers. Forgot about that. Yo, what up, Charles? No, I don't like this one because it makes people bald. Probably makes things more expensive. Nope. 10. You could also beat the hell out of the ATMs if you're so... Oh, come on, that wasn't enough time, bro. Hurry up. What? Uh, damn it. I That's an annoying distance. Uncle Nelson, no! Thank you, Sean. That's all I'm going to say. Jackie boy, does that work? I don't even know the guy. Talking to him like I know him. We'll probably never meet him. Probably never even say hello. Alright, now I'm going to cry. These are tears, man. See them? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Package them puppies up. Just got odd amounts of everything. Oh, I have more baggies. What am I doing? I had more baggies. What was I doing? Let's go get our last mixer. Actually, let's wait 18 more seconds and then go do it. Then tomorrow we need soil and fertilizer and make everybody dizzy. Yeah, everybody. Ding. Water, by the way. If you did not hear earlier, that I don't drink things like wetting ass. Come on, that was me rushing. Don't rush. Take your time. Let's go. Missed. Go get our last mixer. Hope we don't run into any policia. Finally starting to get tired, though I don't really want to lay down because when I lay down I get more nauseous. Part of the reason why I decided to start streaming. Just occupy myself so I don't think about being sick. Diversion therapy, if there is such a thing. 2, 1. Pink cheese. I totally thought that was my dog barking. Then I thought, wow, that's really fast. Alright, we're removing balding. That's fine. Oh, the physics are frustrating. There we go. How are we doing over here? Did I not water them or something? Why are they not moving? I swear I watered them. I know I told you guys I know I didn't. Thirsty boys over here, and I'm not taking care of them. But since we're at that 4 a.m. freeze, or pretty close to 4 a.m., it doesn't matter. Wow, so my version of the stream on the back end is showing very far behind. Probably for my own good. Why do I have this still? Get out of my hands. Get out of my hands. Slimy gruel. Why are they obsessed with slime? Just gonna call this smooth. Oh, shouldn't have named it yet. Removing sneaky but adding 2. And then I can go to sleep because there's nothing else for me to do really. Hoodlum 3. Oh, perfect. Hoodlum 4. Going right to the granddaddy. Extreme Diesel's fine for a name. And I think we're going to sell all these. I think I got a little tunnel visioned. I should have gone to the hardware store first and got the next plants growing. So let's do that. What do I need again? Soil. 4 soil. Forgot to add it. 4 soil. 8 fertilizer. These are nice, but not really needed. And if you're in the trash game, you have to get that. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere financially. There we go. Had a little brain fart there for a second. Speaking of, ooh, another non-alcoholic adult beverage. That one tastes like bitter grapefruit. THC. Legal hemp until they make it illegal, which I'm sure will happen soon. Tell you what, it has an awful aftertaste. Oof, boy. What is that touching my leg? Oh, that was creeping me out. Thought one of my cats was in here, but the door is closed. Pop. Probably my last green crack. I never even got into the sour diesel business. I'm gonna go right to Granddaddy Purple or whatever it's called. Because baseline it's 45, I think, as opposed to OG Kush, which I think is 35 or 38 or something like that. Taking a leak, taking a leak. I mean, if you really had to go to the bathroom and you heard this noise, will it trigger you? Wonder if I could see that plane that I can hear. Guess not. It's also not going away. Kind of unsettling. Another weird little detail that I don't like, less of an issue than the garbage. You gotta hold down for the water button. When does that ever happen? You just turn it on or you turn it off. Pause for text from daughter. So I wonder, will this actually be able to exist? Like, how does it work on YouTube? How do you get people to watch it? You just do it, but nobody knows about it, so how do they find out about it? That's where I feel like I've got to tag it or change the name for it or whatever. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to start. I probably should have looked into it more. Probably. Oh, I need more baggies. We got plenty of time. Oh, Danny boy. Yeah, I forgot something. Murmur. Oh, I had some there. The more the merrier. What up, Ludwig? Or Ludwig? Two, three, four, five. Oh, let's go sell some illegal product now. For a game, everybody, relax. Alright, I should have just... Who am I looking for? Keith Wagner. Looks like he's at Taco Ticklers. Ooh, Peggy. Do I need... No, I already got you. See, I don't need... I need to deal, but I need to find new customers. Not... Jeez, relax, bro. Can I interest you in a free sample? Alright, don't be so angry about it. I gave it to you. It's free. Okay. Who's that? Doris, Jerry, Peggy. Meg. Meg is working. Where was Doris again? Somebody's coming right at me. Oh, that's just you, Benji. Give me that money. Almost $2,000. Good job. Oh, you need stuff, huh? Alright. Doris, where you... Oh, I don't want to go over there. So Peggy's the other way. I think Peggy works at the diner, which is here. Nope, never mind. Right in front of me, huh? Peggy. Yes, that's Peggy. Would you like a free sample? Hmm. Nice. She's often a pain in the ass. So we'll get Meg, who I know is over at the other gas mart. Nice. Oh, come on. We gotta go through the checkpoint. But we're not gonna go through it. We're gonna go around it. Alright, the other people were over here somewhere. Who are we looking for? Doris and Jerry. Where is Doris? She's not in there. Not in there. Says she's right in front of me, so maybe she's in this building. Doris! Been looking all over for you. Brother. That's not a good shot. We gotta find Jerry after this. Nice! Alright, turn around. Jerry's almost right there. Nice. What's up, Jerry? Still no shirt, huh? Committed to that lifestyle. I appreciate it. I don't like that you're walking away from me. I'm gonna go find Kim. Or to the bar. Nice! Kim works at the bar. One of the bars. The Piss Hut. Hey, Kim. You want some druggies? Give you a sec. And then go back and get Dean and Charles. We met Charles already. Hello, Charles. I told you. Here we are. Give me a sec. We got Dean. Nice. Let's get Dean. Dean is our tattoo artist. Hey, bro. What do you think? Thinking you like it? Oh, George. Ah, good. Georgie, make a left. Where are you, George? You're at the bar, right? I think you're at this bar. Come on, cops, go away. Hmm. Are y'all just gonna chill there the whole time? Go away. Nothing to see here, it's just my friend George. Right? Just George. You'll be on your way. Just George. How are you seeing me? Ugh.
Hmm? Okay.
That was that was close.
Hmm.
And I got him. Ugh. That was nerve-wracking. Yeah, that was stressful, right? All right, we just gotta wait till we level up, I guess, before we get Molly, which, as far as I know, is not a drug in this game. I have no more seeds? Boo. I don't need you right now then. I want to do mixers. I don't think I want to bother. Sour diesel is really hitting. All right, let's keep it this way. Click, click, boom. Click, click, boom. It'd be so cool the first time I actually get somebody other than my friend from New Zealand. She's a riot to play with. That's why I was trying to get her. I should keep checking my Discord in case she messages back. Once she's done with her admin, I don't even know how to begin to do a New Zealand accent. Even Australia has a tough accent for me to grab a hold. I don't practice it, but for me, I need to find like practice phrases. For the Irish accent, it was Irish Spring. That was it, just saying Irish Spring. And then had a bartender buddy that was from Ireland. Listen to him talk made me kind of find the conversational side of it without sounding like an exaggeration, if you know what I mean. All right, we need, let's do 4. Let's do 4. Whatever. No debt. Order a dead drop. Granddaddy, let's go. Much as I can. 7, that's a weird number. Place an order. 3 hours and 30 minutes. I am not sitting here for 3.5 hours. I will go pay off my debt right now. That was a risky way to go. I don't know why I bothered. Come on, go away. And I still was going the risky way. Okie dokie. Alright. How's Benji doing? Nope. That is a good question. Which is most addictive? 10%, 34%, 0. Oh, I should have ordered the green crack. Damn. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna order it also. Nah, just wait. There's no point in ordering it now, right? Anyway, he has almost nothing left. Well, let's just go to sleep. 680 XP. Hoodlum 5. I have a business proposition I would like to discuss with you. Meet with me at the parking lot next to Taco Ticklers. I'll be in the black SUV. Yeah, you can wait. Thompson Construction. Right? If we don't have anything growing, we're wasting valuable time. Telling you I jumped. See? Told you I jumped over that before. The lighting is really amazing. How realistic it feels. I mean, despite the fact that the sun is moving at an incredible rate. The sun's horizon, whatever. You know what I mean. Don't need that. I do need this and this. Pee-pee time. Pee-pee time. Make sure you shake. You know what they say. More than one or two shakes, you're playing with yourself. I had somebody say that to me in a urinal when I was, I don't know, young teen, which is weird to begin with. But man, it made me feel so uncomfortable. I was so afraid to just do anything down there. I'm like, I just have to pee. It's a normal thing. Guys have to get that little bit out. But it made me so self-conscious. I'm so easily self-conscious. Give me a broom so I could at least put it in a pile. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Benji. That was a priority. While I was talking, did I even bother watering? No. May have a stream with my daughter tomorrow. Won't be this game, though. She wants to play Overwatch. And I haven't really ever played Overwatch. Well, I haven't played it in years. Dang it. But I've always played it on Xbox. Very minimal time on PC. Not really a PC shooter game guy. Mr. Guy. Mr. Buddy Man. Ooh, look at that. Yeehaw. Oh, what does that say? What is that? What is that?
Mm.
1700. Mm. I'll make some money while I talk to this douchebag. Oh, sorry. Hello. Meth. Like-minded individuals. weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. Big brick building behind the liquor store, which is the piss hut over there. Anyway, what's up, Skippy? How much will you pay me? Certainly not market prices, that's for sure. About half of what you'd usually get. We've got to make money somehow, don't we? Anything else? How much product do you need? 10 to 15 grams a few times a week. Once we know you're reliable, the quantity will increase. No. Maybe I wasn't clear. You will be working with us. And if you don't, we're going to make your life very, very difficult. Is that clear? Crystal clear. Now piss off. See ya. You all thought I was going to say see ya, wouldn't want to be it, but I didn't. Didn't say it. Haha, what do you think about that? You all thought it, but it didn't happen. Uh. I should be putting that in the bank. What do I need? I need mixers and baggies. Mixers and baggies. It's the fuzz. Uncle doesn't know. You were gonna run my ass over with your blocky ass car. I don't have anything to sell you. I think we need soil too. I love butt sex. That's a new one. I haven't noticed that one before. Mm-hmm. Hopefully I'll remember that's there. Zip. All right, where are we at? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was wondering what the problem was. Oh, I need more seeds. So I need 5 of the green crack. 5 or more of the green crack. 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Brr. I'll get it. I'm starting to get non-talkative. That's why I need somebody else in this room. Officer? This go around, I'm going to, well, at least at this moment, going to try to build upward. I have a tendency to build outward, meaning Uncle Nelson's talking about, oh, got to move into meth. I'm going to try to solidify the weed first before I move. See how that works. I predict I will get bored of it, and that will be that. All right, let's. Uh-oh. Put that there for now. Go over here. I don't need to do that. Come back. Because I'm going to go over here and put those there. Red balls. Okay. Now, what was I doing? My brain shut down on me, boys. Um, Patience. Oh, I don't need the soil. Not yet. Anywho. Can we just wait? No, no, no. Ding-a-ling. Strawberry shart. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it all to heck. See. Let the machine drop. Let's go get some trash bags. Oh, it's probably too late. Yep, way too late. Me taking a shit. Wow, I've been doing this for 3 hours. I might have to quit soon. Drop is ready. Behind the supermarket, that's so far away. Why would you do that to me? Bro, that's not cool. Wrong button. Hitting the wrong button right now could get me caught. I forgot there's only one way to get to this. Bastard. Why would you do this to me? I guess it's not too bad because I can go this way, but they like to hang out in this area a lot. Pee. Sorry, that's the kind of quality content you're going to get from me. Pee. Oh, I need another one. Heard a little teaser of a Motionless in White with Corey Taylor on it. Sounded really good. And then my daughter let me listen to a sneak peek of Nothing More's one of their new songs. Kind of here or there with it, to be honest with you. Not, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that I was doing this. Removing munchies, adding something else. Sneaky, I think. Okay, and we wait, and wait, and wait. I could probably get into the warehouse, I would think. Oh shit. I didn't see anybody when I came around. How was I not prepared? Uh-oh, uh-oh. And then he disappears. He's upstairs. Thanks. Welcome, friend. I don't know if I have enough money. Oh, well, right now I'm just supposed to talk to you. That's why I should have gone to the other guy first. You, I need a gun. Thanks. What do you sell? Wait, I heard there's a free baseball bat on the basketball court, I think. Let me look at the chat to see if somebody knows. Oh, there's nobody there? All right, cool. All right, we'll check that out first. What up, Igor? Igor? You the new guy in town? Probably. Haha, very cute. Thanks, Manny. Nice talking to you. Yes, you're out of stuff. You're gonna have to wait. Making a break. Alright, that was uneventful for the most part. Did I forget to water these again? Oh my god. Somebody out there help me. Maybe I should get the auto waterers. But spending money on something that's currently not costing me anything, kind of not my jam. Granddaddy fuel. Oh yeah, give me the granddaddy fuel, baby. Boom. Put that up next. And now we literally just wait. Boo. I think I am just going to go to sleep. Everything should be done by the time I wake up. Peddler. I already had that. I'm going to say I unlocked something that I already unlocked? Ooh, I wish I remembered how I got there. Oh, you're still not done? That's fine. You are, well, they have purple lights on them, but still, you are very green. I can check my analytics. How's my stream health? Excellent. I've had 6 views. Why do you put a question mark and not give me the answer? Only one viewer at a time. Nobody right now. What does that do? Create highlight video. Add stream marker. Share. End stream. Play for breaks. Use default overlay. Send feedback. Pop out dashboard. Unnecessary, as far as I can tell. Anyway. La 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 la. Purple McLovin, $90. Make me holla. I'm not going to lose the anti-gravity because I want to see what happens. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's right. So we're losing sneaky, no big deal. Okay. Y'all are done. Clip, 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 clip. At some point I'll get the automatic. Probably soon. Just for speed's sake. While it is very satisfying after a while, the tedium gets to you. Okay, I need soil that first. And then hopefully I don't forget the water. I need to hire a botanist, which I don't feel like I have enough money to do right now, because you gotta buy a locker and then keep the locker full of a certain amount of cash each day. You can only put $1,000 in there. Gives you about 5 days of work, and then they just don't work anymore. Imagine that. I lost track of where I was. Here I am. Here I am, baby. Come and take me by the hand. Oh, can I get a hit for that? Yeah, probably stop singing. Should probably stop singing. But at this day and age, I don't think UB40 would be too upset with a little bit of reminder of some of their great hits. No other band of that genre has really ever made it. What would you call it? Like Jamaican pop? Reggae pop? Freshman year of high school, we had a jukebox in the cafeteria, and it was a Catholic school, such limited songs, and that Red Red Wine was one of the songs that was played over and over and over. Some senior that probably thought he was a reggae guy. All right, Benji, you're going to be loaded up soon. You're going to have no excuse about making money for the both of us. Get over the lump. There we go. I need lots of bags. Just see what I need first. The automatic packaging thing would be a dream right now as well. Whoops. Really? Are you for real? And what exactly am I supposed to do? There we go. Ding. Ding, ding, Destiny. Wedding splooge. Wedding splooge it is. Almost got stuck again. Can you tell I'm just getting in that zone now? Just the tedium part of it. happens to me in all these games. Ding. Will I have enough bags? Yes. I will have 4 left over. Going to give Benji all but a 20 pack or a 10 pack. I think a 10 pack. So I can give out samples. Try to get some more customers or unlock Molly. But once I unlock Molly, I really need the meth. Start getting the money in here. Okie dokie, it's still daytime. Here I come, Benji boy. Ruh-roh. Has it really been that long? Oh, that's funny, I was rolling back. What up, Benji? Almost 2 grand? Seems a little light to me. You could have all of that. You could have all of that. And you could have half of this. Alright, go do. Who can I... Nobody. Maybe she's available and I missed the notification? Did any of you invisible people see it? Molly! Molly's styling too. Wait till you see her. Okay. Molly's got some hip hop going on. Some R&B? No, hip hop. Just rap. What up, Molly? You chilling? No. Well, that means I gotta sell to them. Ay Dios mío. Okay, what do I have? Why didn't I pack that? Shit. Alright, well, let's get this other one on the market right now. Just Granddaddy Purple. And then go pack the other stuff, because why didn't I? How much do I have? 8. 4 Granddaddy Purple. Absolutely. Deal. Right now? Perfect. Peggy. You want 5? I can give you 4 for 176. And just like that, I'm out. The Western Wharf next to the barbershop. The wharf is over here. Four for you. I hope they're not still at the blockade. Good. Wonder what time it goes away exactly. Just hit the wrong button. Where am I going? Next to the barber shop. Now that there's a cop there. Great. Hi, Peggy. I'll be right with you. Still nobody wants to introduce me to Molly. Look at that mess. Fudge! I was supposed to buy baggies when I was at the store. I'm gonna buy more grow tents tomorrow. Uncle doesn't know! What was I stuck on? Can I go 3 for 4? Ah, I think I missed. Alright. Pack these puppies up. Clear the inventory line a little bit. So I can put those up there. Click, chunk. Click, chunk. Nope, gonna put this over here. And trim her up. Sometimes they're sneaky. You have to search for them. They are difficult to find sometimes. Okay. Go away. Now we're just packaging these. If it's affordable, I'm buying the bigger package machine because this is no longer enjoyable. Is it raining again? Chunk, 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 chunk. Oh, duh. Swing and a miss. Now, explain that to me, physics. I'll wait. Go ahead. You can't, can you? All right. That's late night. We have a bunch of green crack for sale. And all right, Keith, looking for your fix. 2 for 90, huh? All right, fine. Behind the construction site. Come on, brother. This is a terrible spot to get caught on your skateboard because it's rock. Doesn't glide. I need to invest in a better... Bro, where are you, man? Sorry, almost didn't see you. You're welcome. I'm gonna try to make people friendly to me, because I think that's what I'm hung up on. I will forego mixing and just worry about growing and selling now. Pedal 2. Mixing station. You look so sexy, even though you're so tiny. I wonder if the game sounds too quiet. Guess I should have OBS in view so that I can check such things. But what do you know? I'm new at this. Alright, what was it? Did I forget to water these things again? I forgot to do everything again. I wasted a whole night. Because he's gonna say he's out soon. Okay. Fertilizer. Now let's remember to water. Why did I just hear a door close? I got ghosts walking around, I swear. Either that or Mrs. Ming just got to work. Maybe I've been hearing her footprints the whole time, because I think the game has to populate everything all the time, so that must be what I've been hearing. There's really nobody else over here. Alright, I need everything this time. I'll do it at the end. Oh, forgot to check. 215. Under the West Bridge. Really? Did I give myself that little amount of time? Ah, teased me. Thought that was a shortcut I didn't know about. If you wondered why I just blew a kiss, it's because I had a bug in my face. Come on, somebody introduce me to Molly. Let's see who's working at Gas Mart. They're both customers. I got 3 out of 4 of them. 2. But listen, we go 90% check. $10. No, not good enough. Ah, Peter, what do you think? Fine, go deal with Benji. Randy, wanna buy something? Perfect. How about we get one of these, right? $10 off. $15 off. Whatever that was. There we go. Oh, surely. Okay, well, we do need to go to the meth route, but... as soon as I can afford it, I guess, we'll just, Oh, you're who I just sold to. You're police. You probably do want some when you're off duty, don't you? What do you mean no? Look at you. Unrealistic. He needs it for life. 145 is good. Yep, I'm gonna surprise you. West Statue, huh? That's this way. Dean, can you introduce me to Molly?
Okay.
Damn it. Come on. Who do I need to sleep with? Dean, not for nothing, I don't like your music. What up, Charles? Where are you at? On the pawn shop. Oh wait, no, pawn shop's this way. Duh. I don't know why I thought tattoo shop. Shally. No. Alright, Mick. That's Mick Lubbin, by the way. Yes, Ludwig. Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. I don't know. I've been ignoring that the whole time. That's probably the trigger. Yes, of course I've got the stuff. Might as well get 3 grand, buddy. Let's go. But you need stuff. Get outta here. Yeah. I've already got that dealt with, Uncle Nelson. Bro, I have everybody. Like, somebody. Well, let's get set up first. We have to buy another unit. So let's go buy the other unit first while it's daytime. You know what? Investment time.
Hey, dude.
What up, dude? Give me the golden.
Thank
Thank you, homie. Faster, stronger. Wasn't paying attention. $4 grand. Give me an ATM. I'll be right back. I think we're going in here. I see it. Oh, there was one right there. Thanks for telling me. No! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I've never seen him before. Oh, he works in that store. Damn it. Yes, we did. But I just used all my money to buy new property, so I can't buy a business yet. How we doing? How we doing? Sounds a little high, sounds a little high. Turn it down a little. Just, one viewer to tell me how everything sounds and looks would be great. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, I gotta kill time. Evening, bro. Mrs. Ming, I'm right here. You're probably gonna walk right past me. Oh, there you are. You're faster than me. Ouch. Don't walk into me, Mrs. Ming. Brr. Hurry up. Hurry up. Now that I've had both skateboards, the golden one is amazing. We're gonna have to pawn the other one. Just can't hold on to it when you've got that activated. Whoop. Sweet. Went right in. Ah, missed. Alright, put those back. I neglected to prepare. Should hire the botanist now. So I can automate this part. Know what I mean? Bum, bum, bum. Gonna have to get baggies at the gas mart. Whoa. That didn't sound like anything but an explosion. Boom. Kaboom. Boom. Kaboom. Boom. Hello, everybody. Four and a half hours. Oh, thinking of stopping soon. Need more bags. All right, let's go venture out into the great wide open. What's up, Chuck? Keith and your late night fix, huh? prime time. You guys are terrible.
Thank you.
Yeah. Where am I going? Chunk, chunk, ka-chunk, chunk. Burp. Oh, wrong way. Alright, well, I might as well order 8 seeds and then get 4 more of those somewhere. You actually can go in here for now. I will not be utilizing you. So let's get 8 seeds. Nothing else I can do right now, so. Decent money day. Not a good experience day. The drop is ready. It does rain a lot. You get a bonus for the rain. But, oh, where am I? I was looking for a deal. But it rains too much. Much too much. We're gonna go pawn our I went the wrong way. Pawn our skateboard. Ah. No. You wanna buy? I never know if you're Peggy or Beth. Mickey. Mickey boy. Mickey baby. What do you want for that? 125 to 500? 190? About 350.
Thanks.
No can do. How about 290? Fine. That's Dan.
Yeah.
Alright. 4 of these. 8 of those. 8 of those. Yes. Ah. Wait. Western War? Is that the, yeah, that's this. Alright. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm stopping the stream. We got nobody shopping today. And, yeah, I'm running out of interesting things to say as I'm just going through the motions at this point. You know what? No. Let's set up meth. And then... yeah, and then I'll shut it off. Okay. 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 That's going to take me a little bit, but we'll get it. Alright. Can I... yeah, I can still function there. There. Okay. Soil. I don't play Minecraft, but I know that those guys sound like people from villagers from Minecraft. They all look like what Squidward would look like if he was a person, right? Already fall, already fall. Oh, that's right. Duh. Alright, get out of my hands. You can go away. That's right. Let's take that. You. Put you in there. And put you there. What are you looking for, George? 12? Deal. Under the West Bridge. You got it. Yes, sir. Well, this is my biggest deal ever. Molly, thank you. Perfect. That's where I need to go. All right, Benji Boo. Whoa, Molly. I swear I wasn't looking down your shirt. I'm a pig. I'm sorry. Sounds like a ripoff, but it's a video game and I don't have any other choice. All I got for now. Give you some peeps. Molly. We definitely have Keith. Definitely have George. Who else is annoying? I don't really like Doris. I know where she is, know where they all are. Don't know where Peggy is, so you can have that. Jerry's too wandering. She's too needy. Alright, then we go. She's kinda needy. He asks a lot. She asks a lot. Alright, go get him, Molly. Why didn't... Oh. This room looks so different because I've never done it this way. Like I said, I'm trying to expand northward instead of east and west. Not trying to jump into meth right away. But I definitely need to consider a botanist now. Botanist can control 8 pots, and that is what I have. And remove this tedium, so then I can start dealing with building meth. Wonder if they run out. I'm thinking no. I'm probably gonna have to fill up the water, what the hell you call it, pitcher? Before and during. Which is gonna make me want to do this even less. Okay, let's go. Water. Start right at the... Hello? Oh, I don't have it in my hand. And we're off. I do appreciate that there is a little mini game. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so far made it to number 5. Number 6. Or 7? I don't even know. I think there's 7 actually. And finally. No, Uncle Nelson, no. All right, let's just put you away and take you there. Zoned out there for a second, folks. A machete. No. One moment, please. One thing I can do right now.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Thank you. Now it is a little disappointing that it's just a reskin. But minor, look at that. Oh, I can't see. Got it all though. Hey. Shoot. Alright. So let's temper. Oh, there's only one space. Alright. Well, let's put one over there. Put one over there. At least fill that up. I guess I didn't need to do that. Anyway. I don't need to be doing this right now. Because I'm just going to wait now till the other 4 are done. Soil's never going to be on schedule. What I'm saying is I'm not going to, well, maybe I will just order 4 while I'm waiting for the other 4. Yep. Yep. Mayor's house, that's far. I don't really appreciate that. Wasn't gonna make that corner.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea how long it took me to find this the first time. I think I'm gonna need to buy storage. Damn it. I hope not. I think the popping sound is starting to change. Oh, I need poopy. Okay. Well, let's go get fertilizer. Boom, 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 boom.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
This sucks because I'm not making any money right now because they're not selling. I know they have some money on them, but pee pee on the grass. That's like hard packed grass, a little short, been cut down pretty low. If it was longer, it would buffet some of the sound. Take that, put that up there. Take this, probably that, and let's go over here. Boom. Boom, pack. Yes, I know how. See? So much nicer. Oops, oops. Oops, oops, oops. Boom, boom. Alright, 20 for each.
Mm. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
I'll show you a body search while I have nothing bad on me. I want to go through. Nope. See, I could have just held over whatever one I want to hide. Mick, I got very amazing pair of trimmers. How much do you want? Beautiful green handle. 4. Well, 8.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. How about 6? Really? Oh, in that case. If it ain't worth 6, it ain't worth nothing. Did I buy that other property? Man, my memory shot. Nope. Try to buy the laundromat real quick, but I'm probably pushing my luck with time. Ah. Stop it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start laundering money.
Okay.
Thank you. But I'm not going to put anything there yet. I'll put like $1,000 in there. Just to keep the objectives moving along. Because I gotta hire a botanist. Okay. That's the launder. Whatever. Good enough. Right. Laundering just simply means taking illegal money and using it as investment in a business and then turning it into output of clean money. Something like that. Alright. Botanist. So it's after 6. Or just about 6. Anywho. Perfecto. Botanisto Timo. Botanist, please. Sweatshop, that's terrible. Oh, I need a locker. F me in the booty. Well, that was poor planning. So what I'm going to do is just go to sleep immediately. Start the day over. I need a locker. Which they don't tell you that you need it. I don't think. I don't remember how I figured it out. Maybe they do tell you. Hey, what's your name, bud? What up, David? Gonna get you set up in a minute. KK? I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Probably right there. Okay, yep, I can still get into everything. Yeah, I did water. No, I forgot to water. God damn it. Wait, I don't need to water. I'll get him to do it. Because I have it, just put that in there for now. And you, hello. Locker. You will get your supplies from here. You are assigned the following. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know any other languages, so that was the end of my vocal tour. I hope you enjoyed. Alright, so now you should be getting to work. When I turn around, you should be working. Go. Perfect. Alright. Let's go get supplies now. This over. Let's pawn these. Put it over there. Move you there. Don't pawn the mixing station. Put the mixing station back. Nope, nothing. Just a poor time. Now I am going to have to trim all the plants because he has currently nowhere to put it until I figure that out. I do think I could stack the storages. Might not look the coolest, but I think the game mechanics will let me make it look ugly, but it will be functional, or so I hope. Oh, why you gotta be that far away? Oh, we can deal with it. Alright. We can get everywhere. So now we're going to set any seeds. We want that fertilizer and we want it to go there. Wait. Why is there no... There is. Great. I'm working on it. Wrong button. Okay, all assigned now. Can go pawn this, give Benji some love.
Hmm.
1200, not great.
Hmm.
Let's be more reasonable this time. Okay? 25 to 100.
Oh. Shut up.
Bro. I mean, can I pick your pocket, at least? For you coming out of nowhere, beating the hell out of me? Dare you? lucky I don't rob you. You have a safe right here. Damn it, she's out too. Oh, I gotta get supplies. Bears house.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, I should have stopped streaming a little while ago. I'm totally in zone out mode. A little pick me up. Grapefruit flavored adult non-alcoholic beverage. Don't like the taste. Do a little swishy swish. How many do I have? 7? I don't think that way it was much faster. See, the conversation I didn't have out loud was, I wonder if it's faster if I go this way. But it most certainly was not. I have no idea where there's one over here. One at the church. Is there one closer than that? I don't see one. Wait, is this way? This way. That startled me. NGL. What I wanted to do, see how much I can get for 1,000. $25, okay. Pleasure doing business with you as well. Yeah, except I can't get them there. Trust me, I wanted to have the storage unit by now. But steady, slow, upward movement. Bro, you don't have to get so pushy. Ruh-roh. I have no storage for bags either. God damn. It's too late, so let's go this way. Only buying 40 because of storage issues. I hope that's appropriate. I hope that's okay for everyone. Chat? Yeah, you're all good? Good. Hope it would alert me. Somebody comes into the stream. I don't think it does, but could be wrong. Probably wrong. Alright, get this in his hands. Was Benji, right? Nope, Molly. That was close. That was close. Are they still there? Make a break for it. Still, you guys have so far been robbed of the fun of watching me get chased by the police. Because I've been too careful this go around. Normally, I get chased every time I go out. Alright. You got more of this over here. Something's scratching my leg. Perfect timing. Oh, that messed me up. I heard walkie-talkies and I got butthole clenched. Oh no, here they come. Alright, alright, I can help him trim. Anybody else? Not yet? Okay. Oh, I need more baggies. That's right, I only bought so many because of storage. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was close. Now, ask me why there's a police curfew in effect, but the gas station is open all night. Explain to me that. Good, I'll wait. Didn't think so. Didn't want to be a dick about it. You know what I mean? Got some slow jams going on in there. Who are you trying to get ready for, Chuck? Round he goes. Oh. God, you feel like super speed sometimes. Right. Bang. Bang. Or? No. Oh, yeah. Come on, harvest that shit. You're taking too long. Harvest that other shit. Oh, you're gonna go do that first? I don't think so, homie. Homie, don't play that. Should I just wait here? 98? Yeah, I think so. 99? 100. Okay. I'll just come back. I think getting a handler would be ideal, but the storage will be an issue. Because then I would need another storage spot. Oops. Alright. Benji. No, over to mountain. I'll just give this all to Benji.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Clippy clip. How close to you? 90 by the time I'm done. Gonna take advantage of some of that 4 a.m. freeze, I think. Oh, come on. Well, how am I supposed to get you? Why are you not? Why aren't you working?
Hmm.
Well, that's less than ideal. So in that case, machine ended anyway. Okay. Four. And more baggies. Let's go get more baggies. Yay, more baggies. Who's up at the crack of dawn just to get baggies? Need a storage unit of effing baggies. Actually, maybe I'd get jars. Can I get jars here? Yes. Let's get 40 jars. Let's get 20 jars and 40 baggies. Forgot to add the jars. The jars allow you to store 5. And you can give them to your dealers, and your dealers can break them apart. What's unclear that I have not researched nor heard an answer to is, can you fill up all their slots with jars? I say no. I think they need an empty spot for every jar they have so that they can split them into baggies. So just keep that in mind. If you try to give them 5 jars, I don't think they're gonna sell. I don't think, but I don't know. You figure it out. Let me know. As they say, let me know in the comments. Like and subscribe. It only took me, what, 4 hours to say that? Brilliant. But my lord, especially if you've been with me all this time on a replay, I hope you're liking and subscribing. I appreciate it. Even if you have me as just background, I love it. It's just us hanging out together. You know what I mean? Just chilling. Just chilling. Bro, you are slow at harvesting. Can I tell you that? They got these auto trimmers. Perhaps you should invest. No more inventory. Last one. Oh, I can't pack those last ones. This way. Alright. Give some stuff to Molly. Try to pawn the... Oh, that's low! Try to pawn the old mixing station. Do you want to buy some? No. Oh, Molly dear. Just the beautiful redhead I was looking for. You can have that, that, and that. What do you think? Have fun. Go make some money. Have fun, make money. Oh, I need to go to the pawn shop. You want me to whip your ass again, Mick?
Alright. Oh, thank you.
Missed the jump. Hitting the wrong button. Getting too tired. Alright. We're set up here. He's doing that. I really need to get a handler. Cleaner wouldn't be a bad idea either, but I can only hire one here. Maybe two? Might just be one. We got jets overhead now? Bro. Well, I don't know if you needed to put me out that far. It fell out. Damn it. Oh, that definitely didn't make it. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Don't mind me. I'm just heaving garbage bags all over. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Oh, what? See, I don't know my own strength. Because I'm hitting the wrong button. Just punching shit because I'm going crazy. There's really nothing else I can do right now. So I'm going to call it a wrap there. Yep, I think I'm going to wrap it up. Well, it was a long test. At least I know some of the technical part of it. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this pans out. Could be nothing. But with that, thank you for any of the time that you may have given me. I appreciate it. And I hope we can spend more time together at some point. Bye-bye.